Touching it.
Alright gamers, I'm just going to run a 3-minute ad break on Twitch so that anyone that's joining won't have to watch the pre-roll ads. So yeah, enabling 3 minutes of ads at the start of the stream, it means that pre-roll ads get disabled for a whole hour, so that's why I do that. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty then. Stream is a go-go. What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best channel on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're going to play more World of Warcraft Classic Fresh 20th Anniversary Edition. That's right, and we're playing on the Tauren Druid again, because I miss him. I miss this guy. There he is. He's in the Barrens. And we're going to get straight in, because we need to catch up on leveling. We're only 17. I think my brother now is approaching level 40 on his maid, so we got some catching up to do. Now, when I log in, I'm sure that the leveling guide add-on I have will spaz out and go crazy because I've never logged in on this character with that add-on installed. So let's just see what happens, shall we? I'm going to press enter world now. Alrighty. Good, I've been looking forward to playing this all day. I've got some snacks. I've got some drink. Caffeine-free Coca-Cola. I don't know if I'll sip on that, but I might. No guide loaded. Okay. So I am going to use a leveling guide now for this character because it's so much faster. And I need to level up faster. Also with the AI voiceover mod, we don't miss out on any quest text because it gets read out to us. It gets narrated to us as if we're reading an audiobook. So, yeah. Let's get this guide loaded, shall we? So, new style guide select. Leveling. Classic. And then we are in the Barrens, aren't we? We're definitely in the Barrens. So we should choose the Barrens, right? Okay, and we're just gonna do what it frickin' says. Let's freaking go, dude. Crossroads Devrak, I don't know what that means. So, I'm guessing that this guide now will give me a load of different quests. Where's Devrak? What is that?
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Barrens air.
Head south along the coast and kill pirates. Do I have that quest, though? I think I do. Okay, cool. So we're going to do South Sea Freebooters. How are we doing on our bag space? I think we're pretty cleared out. We're pretty cleared out. That's good. I hope you guys like the thumbnails I made for these streams. I'm trying to up my thumbnail game for the streams so that they're all organized and easy to navigate through my channel to find, you know. So what I've done is I'm changing up the streams for the thumbnail, sorry, for vertical streams so you guys can tell which stream you're watching. So there'll be the standard widescreen stream and then the vertical stream for phone users that are scrolling through shorts. And of course, let's zoom out more because we're a big fat Tauren anyway. We take up too much of the screen as it is. And yeah, we can see more around us when we zoom out. Although we're not playing hardcore today because we already died. Hey Junid, how you doing? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Yo, Junid. Did you like the thumbnail today, Junid? I spent a good 2 hours making that thumbnail. So I hope you appreciate it. It took me a long time. But Photoshop was fighting me. HLO, buddy? What does that mean? Does it mean helicopter landing officer? Is that your job? Are you a helicopter landing officer? Hello, Vinayak. How you doing? Juned asks, are you Indian? I assume he is, because the name is very Indian. Damn, this game is awesome. So, ooh, hyena time. We have to avenge ourselves for when we got killed by hyena. Now, how do I turn to bear form? I've forgotten how. Holy shit, I've actually forgotten how to turn into bear form. Is it this? Nope, that's Mark of the Wild. That's that. I guess I'm just gonna click my bear form. Oh, it's shift 6. And how do we fight as a bear again? Oh yeah, swipe is a new thing, isn't it? I didn't have swipe before. Did I just exit bear form? I'm gonna kill myself if I keep this up. This is some bad druid gameplay. So I've been playing warrior recently, so I've completely forgotten how to play as a druid, as you can see. Oh god. Die, hyena, die! Yeah, we have to kill all hyenas we see, because that's what killed our hardcore run, was a hyena aggroing onto us. We're level 17 today. Let's see if we can make it to level 20. That would be glorious if we could. Thumbnail is perfect. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, I worked really hard on that today. So yeah, I'm trying to make all the thumbnails very easy to read. So you guys can tell which stream you're viewing. Because every time I stream, there are 2 streams. One's vertical and one's widescreen. The vertical is for people watching shorts, so people scrolling through shorts might come across the channel, and then we might get a new viewer out of them as well. So that's the idea. South Sea freebooters. So it says head along the coast and kill pirates. Avoid Baron Longshore if you see him. I think I've already done the Baron Longshore quest, haven't I? And why do I need to avoid Baron Longshore? Okay, we're going to have to get down this mountain without killing ourselves. Seems easy enough. Let's go into bear form. Beautiful. Yeah, what's HLO, Jin? Is it Hayo? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey Jin, how you doing? We're grinding out some Tauren Druid levels today. We got our beautiful bear form. Look at those, look at them polygons move. Look at those polygons flex. We are powerful. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I forgot to finish my sentence. I was saying that this game looks amazing today because I enabled HDR. So, Windows 11 has this thing called... Shit, Alliance Scum. Alliance Scum! Ah! Has he flagged for PvP? I can't tell if he is. I don't remember how to check if he's flagged. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to kill these brigands. Should be easy enough. I still don't have my charge as the bear, do I? That's annoying. But I do have Enrage! And I have Maul. Feels good to maul these pirates today. Beautiful. Yeah, I really want my warrior charge as the bear. It's going to be awesome when I get that. Unfortunately, though, once we get that, we'll probably already have cat form. And once I get cat form, I'm probably not going to be in bear form much, because cat form does more damage, as far as I know. Oh, it's hello in short form. Oh, hello. I see, I see. And Jin says from India as well, from Mumbai. Oh, wow. We've got like 3 Indians viewing this stream. That's amazing. Hopefully I can just become very, very popular in India. And become the top Indian channel then. That'd be cool. I know that PewDiePie was very popular in India as well. I watch PewDiePie. I still watch him sometimes. It's amazing how many subscribers he has, isn't it? He has 111 million as far as I know. 111 million subscribers. Wow. That's a lot. I can't imagine having that much. I can't imagine having 1 million. 1 million is crazy to me. I'm not even at 1,000 yet. We're so close though, guys. We're like 80 subs off. We're at we're like 923 or something. Maybe 94. And that took me a long time to get those 1,000 subscribers. Maybe one day we'll get to 1 million. I'm going to keep working on the channel as much as I can, and we'll see what happens. These brigands are very weak, aren't they? Level 13. Anyway, how was your day today then in India? Did you all go to work? Or do you have school or college or something? Be interesting to know how your day... And what time is it in India right now as well? What time is it over there? Give ourselves a little bit of regrowth magic there. Back into bear form. Thanks so much for the support, guys. It's wow, it's midnight. 12:33 a.m. So 12:33. Do you mean 0? Do you mean 00:33? Or do you mean 12 p.m.? So weak. So, from what I gather, it's... I'm going to check on the internet what time it is in India. What time is it in Mumbai? Oh, right, it's midnight, okay. Wow, you guys are up late. What are you doing up so late? And what did you do today? And what kind of foods did you eat today? This is also interesting. It's amazing how when I stream I meet people from all over the world. That's one of the best things about streaming. You meet people from all over the world, you get to talk to them without even having to leave your room. Without even having to leave my WoW session. That's just amazing. So we need to kill more brigands and we need more cannoneers. So it looks like the cannoneers and brigands are just all over the place, so this should be an easy quest. They're also so weak. I'm so powerful compared to these little guys. There's a cannoneer. Another cannoneer. We're gonna make quick work of these. Whoops! I accidentally drank my potion. That was silly of me. Which potion did I drink? I don't know which potion I just drank. I can't tell by the debuffs. Hey, gamer. Hey, Bee's Knees. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the thumbnail today, because it took me about 2 hours to make. Photoshop was fighting me every step I was taking today. I had to fight Photoshop for that thumbnail. I'm from India too, bro. From Haryana. I know, we've got 3 Indians today in the chat. It's amazing. I'll become #1 Indian YouTuber. #1 subscribed in India. That's what we'll do. Oh shit, I keep coming out of bear form. Why do I keep doing that? Ah! I have to wait for my mana now. There we go. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Did you guys see the, last stream I was showing everyone this new gadget that I'm really interested in, that I didn't know about? It's called the Azeron. Did everyone see that? Because if most of you didn't see it, I could show it again. So it's called the Azeron gamepad. It looks so cool for PC gaming. But it's really expensive, so I'm not getting it anytime soon, but I want it really badly. I'll get it one day. Where's this thumbnail you speak of? Oh, right. So, it's when it should have come up on your subs list On YouTube, yeah, YouTube. So it's because you're talking on Twitch, aren't you? And I don't usually put the thumbnail on Twitch because the videos don't save on Twitch. The videos are only available for 30 days on Twitch, so I usually don't bother putting the thumbnail on there. Especially since Twitch makes you use really low quality for the thumbnail, so it means I have to like export it twice for Twitch. I could start putting them on Twitch though. I might start doing that. I don't know if there's a way to... Oh, I think he's got the chest, hasn't he? I don't think there's a way to schedule... Yeah, I didn't get the chest. I don't think there's a way... Well, there probably is a way, actually, to schedule streams on Twitch, so maybe I'll start scheduling them. Like I do on YouTube, and then you'll see the thumbnail as well. I didn't think about Twitch. Yeah, the thumbnails are on YouTube. They should have come up on your subscription feed if you're subscribed. Or they would come up if you look on my channel, you'll see the live streams going. Is it your face as a druid? Yeah, it is. That took me a long time. You know, it's quite difficult to morph my face onto a cow. I found that quite difficult. And make it look natural, you know? It's fantastic. Thank you, Bees Knees. Yeah, I'm trying to up my thumbnail game for the streams. I want all the streams to have custom thumbnails. So that everyone can visually see what's going on. Oh, I guess I have to kill this because it's aggroed onto me. Someone else tapped it though. 100 damage! Whoa! That's the most I've ever done. So let's think about this. How are we doing? We just need brigands now. We've done all the cannoneers already. That was quick work we did off the cannoneers. Yeah, this game looks so good right now because I enabled auto HDR in Windows. And my screen supports HDR, so all the colors are popping right now. You won't be able to see it on stream because the stream down converts back to standard def colors. But my eyes are being like massaged right now by the glorious contrast or whatever's going on. Junid says, I like to play racing and storyline games. What about you? I like to play, at the moment, World of Warcraft, which is an RPG MMO. MMO RPG, actually, isn't it? So, at the moment, I really like MMOs. Because I like... But the only MMO I play is this one. But other than that, I actually like all kinds of games. Like, I was really enjoying Black Myth Wukong, which is like an action game. It's a Souls-like. And I really enjoy the Souls series. So I like challenging games, I guess. I enjoy story games as well. Like I was playing Spider-Man 2 not that long ago, and we completed Spider-Man 2. All those videos are on the channel. Under my live streams, you'll see those there. I've also got some other Spider-Man videos you might want to check out as well, already uploaded. If you just search Spider-Man. So yeah, I really enjoyed that game. It was just a really fun game. Spider-Man PS5. What other games have I liked recently? I really like Stardew Valley, which is a farming simulator. Sort of a farming lifestyle simulator, but in 16-bit. What other games have I played? I like all sorts. I really like Zelda, which is an action RPG, I guess. I think my favorite game is probably Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. We've got a lot of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom videos on the channel if you want to check them out. And more to come as well. More to come of Zelda. I haven't stopped making Zelda videos. In fact, I've got a really exciting Zelda video coming. I don't know when it will be out, but it's one I've worked really hard on. And I'm excited for you guys to see that one when it finally releases. My favorite game is Prince of Persia Trilogy. Ooh, I really like those. For the PlayStation 2, right? I played Prince of Persia. I played it all the way through. And it was a great game. I think that game really kicks off. There's this part where you get the dagger. The Sands of Time dagger or something like that. And then you can, like, kill the things by absorbing them. You can kill the sandy people by absorbing them with the dagger as a finishing move. I think once you get that in that game, the game really kicks off, and it's just a great experience. With the wall running and the time reversal, the parkour challenges, and then the combat's really fun as well. At least I remember it being fun. But it's a very old game, so I wonder if it would still be fun today. We've just done South Sea Brigands, which is awesome, so now we need to go and get South Sea freebooters. There's some herbs up here I should get. I am the herbalism alchemy guy, so need to get those herbs. There's a cannoneer up here I have to kill for the herbs. Die! I want my herbs. You're in my way. Are you going to play Echoes of Wisdom? I would really like to, Bees Knees. I'm having a bit of a struggle right now with time. But I would like to start Echoes of Wisdom at some point. I've got the game, by the way. I bought the game, but then I just haven't had room in my schedule for it to start a new playthrough, because I have so many playthroughs going on right now. And then World of Warcraft came out of nowhere, really. I didn't even know this was releasing until like the week before. So yeah, Echoes of Wisdom has kind of been overshadowed by the World of Warcraft release. But I would definitely like to try it on stream. Where's this herb? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Have you got Echoes of Wisdom, Bees Knees? Junid says I have to like old games because I have an old laptop. Well, you know what? You're probably having more fun than most people because old games are really good. I think we've gone past the golden age of video games already. And so most of the best games ever made are old games. So you're probably having more fun than a lot of people playing new games. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I'm playing WoW Classic. This is from 20 years ago. So old games are still great. In fact, why not install WoW Classic as well? And play that. You can always play on free private servers if you don't want to pay the subscription fee. I also like Need for Speed Most Wanted Original. Ooh, yes, I played that as well. That's the one where you get chased by police, isn't it? And you have to, like, escape them by... You have to escape them by driving through these special areas that make things fall down on the police or something, don't you? I played that one. It was cool. Yeah, the Need for Speed games were great. Beesney says, haven't gotten it yet. Maybe for Christmas. Still need to run through Link's Awakening remake. I still haven't finished Link's Awakening, but I got really far. I just can't resist buying a Zelda game. If they release a Zelda game, I'm going to buy it. I have no self-control when it comes to Zelda games. So, of course, I bought Link's Awakening, and of course I bought Echoes of Wisdom. Really, bro? Yeah, I played Need for Speed on the PS2. Yeah, I played it a lot when I was younger. It was a good game. Very difficult, though. I remember it being difficult to win the races.
You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should relocate
okay, we are questing at high
elsewhere.
speed now on this druid.
Meantime,
amazing.
The small matter of getting back the goods
The
they stole
add-ons
from me.
will take us to
I've been
victory.
waiting forever for my last shipment of goods
All the way
from
to level
Booty Bay.
60.
I'm pretty
You
sure
should try
they must have
Midnight
been
Club
stolen
too.
by the freebooters. But just to make sure, will you go down to the
I did
dockside
play
and ask
Midnight
Dizzy
Club
Wiggle
before.
my goods were already put in
I
my
had Midnight
warehouse
Club on the
without my
Game Boy.
knowledge? Here,
Game Boy
take my
Advance.
ledger down to Dizzy
That was
Wiggle and have
good.
him double-check my inventory records against his logs.
But I haven't
Gazlo
played like a
sent you,
modern
did he?
Midnight Club. I
Just a
played the
moment.
really old
Let
one.
me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I
That
didn't
was
have
cool, though.
Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlek. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick
I'm
them
going to
up.
Google Midnight Club 2. When did that release? Midnight Club 2. 2003. Rockstar Games. That does look cool. Looks kind of like GTA. So I'm just going to show everyone what I'm looking at here. So here it is. I'm looking at the cover art. I'm looking at some screenshots of Midnight Club. Looks kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Looks like it was for the original Xbox and PS2. People are saying it's a masterpiece. It does look cool. Maybe I should try that sometime. I feel like I'm swamped by games at the moment though. There's so many I want to play. And I want to get to 60 in World of Warcraft at the same time, which
no dice.
Which is a tall order.
I guess it must have been the
This game takes a lot of time. That's why I decided to use these add-ons.
I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me.
Otherwise
like
it's going to take forever.
After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible.
We're making good progress
Still,
now.
There's a few things that I
We're almost
absolutely
level
must
18.
have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of
How
the
you
two
doing,
lenses.
Bees Knees? I hope you had a good
The first
Monday.
arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived.
My
Also,
Monday was pretty
I never
good,
got my boot
but,
shipment from Drizzlick in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
My Monday was pretty good. It was a pretty good day today. Although, as usual, didn't get as much done as I wanted. I wanted to do some video editing, didn't get round to it. I thought I wouldn't, because I had a lot of general things to do today. I was very tired this morning as well. I was very tired, but I got over it eventually. Went on a run. Went on like a 44-minute run today. A good 6 kilometers or something. Of running. That's the only exercise I did. Ate some healthy meals. Kept my energy up. What else did I do? Well, you had to wash my hair. I wash my hair like a woman now, so I wash it like twice a week. I used to wash my hair every day, but apparently that's really bad. Do you guys know this? Apparently washing your hair every day is really bad for your hair. So I stopped doing that about a year ago, and my hair has actually gotten kind of better. My hair's healthier now. But yeah, washing it like a woman also means you need to use like shampoo, conditioner, some leave-in conditioner, and dry with a blow dryer, because otherwise my hair takes all day to dry. But yeah, that takes some time actually. Like washing my hair now is like a task. I used to just use like 2-in-1 shampoo and then dry my hair with the towel and then it was done. But I don't towel dry anymore either, because apparently that's bad as well. I don't even towel dry. That's probably why it takes so long to dry, because I don't use a towel. Look at those healthy locks, thank you. They could be better. They're kind of healthy though. I could definitely have better locks. But they're okay. Especially for my age. Not bald yet, guys. Not bald yet. Whoa, those hyenas just run through like that, do they? The Kolkar packhounds, they're crazy. So, Lost in Battle, what is this quest? Is this a quest I'm picking up? Ooh, herbs. Briarthorn, can I get that? Oh no, a hyena. Oh no, another hyena. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight two things at once. That's how I die. Although this isn't hardcore anymore, so maybe I should fight two things at once. Okay, we're trialing the swipe attack. How do I do swipe? 3. Aha, I'm swiping you. That's for 3 enemies though. Maybe that's not good against 2 enemies. Oh, I can easily fight 2 enemies now. Yay, I'm so strong. Let's go. Well, the bear does not generate much rage unless you use Enrage, does it? Takes so long to kill things. My warrior would have finished this off by now. Also try Manhunt for stealth players. Oh, I love the Manhunt games, yeah. Those are cool. You know what old game I really like? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. You should try that one if you like old games. And the Metal Gear Solid games, Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, so good. So if you want to play some PlayStation era games, there's the Metal Gear series, incredible games. There's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, another incredible addition. What else from that era is good? There are always the Nintendo classics from that era, like Wind Waker. Twilight Princess as well. Both great games. And what else do I rate from that era? There are a lot of good games. I mean, basically all the Nintendo games were good on the GameCube. So you can look there. PC-wise, that's when World of Warcraft came out as well. Classic game. Still playing it to this day. What about you guys? What are your favorite games from that era, like the 2000s? Early 2000s? I tried Manhunt 2 in a PSP emulator. Ooh. Is the PSP version the best version? I've never used a PSP emulator. I used to have a PSP though, believe it or not. I don't know what happened to it. I must have sold it at some point. It didn't get much use. They didn't release much games for PSP. I think they did late. I think they released a lot for the PS... What's the new PSP called? The PSP Vita? The PSP Vita, I think, got a lot of games, and they kept... I think they still make games for it, even. Because it's quite a popular console. I never got the Vita, though. I skipped the Vita. I went straight from the Nintendo DS straight to the Nintendo Switch, and I never... And I had the original PSP as well, but I never got the PSP Vita. So, Lost in Battle. What is this? Manric's wife? Beaten corpse? Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! It's Manric's wife! No! Manric's wife is a beaten corpse! No, this is just like that Fallout quest. You remember the Fallout quest? Where I had to find that guy's wife and then she was just a corpse as well? Why are all the wives corpses in video games, dude? It's so sad.
It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the Quillbore in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth.
How is the corpse talking? She's not dead at all, she's pretending. She was just talking. Anyway. Yep, Mamrick's wife is a beaten corpse. That's me, dude, in hardcore. I know the feeling, dude. This was me in hardcore. This is me in hardcore 3 separate occasions. I've died 3 times already in hardcore. So yeah, I know what it's like to be a beaten corpse. It sucks, dude. I hate it. Have to go to sleep because I need to go to school tomorrow. See you, Juna. Get some well-needed shut-eye. So you're not going to school as a zombie. Don't be the zombie kid at school. That's not a good look. It's almost 1 AM in India. Yeah, it's real late over there. You guys are night owls, obviously. Okay, so now I'm going to turn in this quest to Mancrick. Tell him his wife is a beaten corpse. I wonder how he'll take it. Do you think he'll cry? Oh shit! I saw some herbs on the minimap. Where are the herbies? There they are. Briarthorn again. I need stuff from zebras. I should be killing those as well. Let's kill any zebras we see, because we need them for a quest we have. May as well kill them. Man, the bear kills slow. I can't wait to get cat form. Cat form is probably going to make us as fast as a warrior at killing. Or close to. Which will be a big improvement. Oh shit, I can't get Briarthorn. Damn it! Requires herbalism 70. Damn. Bye, bro. Bye, Jin. Or are you saying bye to Junid? So, Indian guys, what's your favorite movie then? What's your favorite movie of all time? Like cinema? I'm gonna call you Indian bros now. You're the Indian bros. Because one of my favorite movies, I think, is Indian. I might be wrong. Yeah, it is an Indian film, yeah. It seemed pretty Indian. Yeah, one of my favorite movies right now is an Indian film. It was so amazing. I wonder if you can guess which one it is. Before you go to sleep, you should also play Plant vs. Zombie. Me? I've played Plants vs. Zombie. I had that game on the iPhone when it came out. It made my iPhone lag because I had an iPhone 3G, which was the second iPhone ever made. And if there were very many plants and zombies on the screen, the game would lag. It would go to like really low frames per second. And make my phone superheat itself. Turn my phone into a heater. It was a great game though. I loved Plants vs. Zombies. So you like Sleepy Hollow? That's a good film. I can't remember that film, but I have seen it before. Yeah, Sleepy Hollow is really good. That's a good choice. I haven't heard anyone ever say that's their favorite movie before, but that is a good choice. That is a cool movie. It's very original as well. There isn't another movie like it. So, good choice. So, can you guess my favorite Indian film? What's POTC series? Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean! Yeah, yeah. Those are good as well. Yep, great films. I especially like the first Pirates film. The first Pirates film is great. So good.
Hello?
I came to the crossroads from the south seeking help, adventurer. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me.
Johnny Depp is so
Even
good
the
in
mighty
that film.
Thork insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance.
I understand.
Okay, so he wants vengeance. So Mancrick, he reacted with vengeance. Of course he would. It's World of Warcraft. How else was he going to react? Write a sad poem, maybe? So now I'm going a kilometer away to Boots. I'm going to run a kilometer. Nice. Honestly, running a kilometer is pretty difficult. I ran 6 this morning, and that was pretty difficult. I wonder how many kilometers I'm running in World of Warcraft today. Probably a damn lot. What's my favorite Indian movie? Yeah, you should guess. Guess first, then I'll say. First you guess what it is, and then see if you get it right. I think you might get it right. Give me a hint. It's difficult to give a hint without it being too obvious. It's about friendship. Yeah, you got it straight away. See, my hint was too obvious. Yeah, I thought that film was so good. I'm trying to show all my friends, but no, they don't want to watch it. I told all my friends how good it was. Not all of, I don't think any of them have watched it actually, just me. But yeah, that's one of my favorite films actually. That's one of my favorite films of all time. It was just so fun. It was so silly, so fun. Great action sequences, great dance sequences. And it was a nice length too. It was a really long movie, and the whole time I didn't want it to end as well. That's when you know it's a really good movie, when you don't want it to end, even though it's really long. How do I... I don't think I can get up this mountain. I'm trying, but it's not working. I think we have to go around it, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, wait, it was triple R. You got it right. Okay, so I'm looking for someone's boots. And I have to kill Baron Longshore, but I think I've already killed him. To be honest. Oh shit. Did you watch it dub or subbed? I think I watch it subbed. Maybe I watched it... I might have watched it dubbed and subbed. I can't remember. But however I watched it, it was super cool. It made me laugh a lot. You know what scene made me laugh a lot? There's this scene where they first meet, these two guys. These two guys with supernatural powers, basically. They both meet, and they see each other from far away. Like, one's up on a bridge and one's down by this, by the shore of the river or the water source that goes under this bridge. And they're very far away from each other, so... to each other, they would be little specks in the distance, right? But they see each other, and they immediately make a plan to save this this guy that's like dangling from the bridge or something. It's something like that. I can't remember exactly. But they somehow make this ridiculous plan using just like arm signals and eye signals to each other, and they both enact out this ridiculous plan in which they swing on ropes. And there's fire, explosions and stuff, and they manage to save this guy. And yeah, from that scene I was hooked on the film, because that was just such a silly scene. But so cool. And the movie has a lot of those moments. It's basically two best friends operating in sync, but they hadn't even met each other yet. They hadn't even met each other yet, but the bond was so strong it like they could understand each other perfectly. Okay, so I need to fish here. We can equip a fishing rod in bear form. I don't need to fish here, but there are these fishing pools here, and I want some of these oily blackmouths. It sounds cool. So where's our fishing? Where's our night crawlers? There they are. Get some night crawlers on the rod there, and we'll do some fishing. Okay, now where's my fishing skill? There it is. So So we just want to get it in the fishing spot here. Hey, get out of my fishing spot. So lots of people are fishing for oily blackmouths. I wonder if they're good. We've got another guy over there fishing the holes as well. Maybe there's a quest to get these. Come on. Come on, fishing line. I'm getting bored. There we go. Oh, I didn't even get a fish. That's sad. Yeah, we'll fish here for 10 minutes, then move on. It's not great for leveling speed, but it's great for enjoyment. I love a spot of World of Warcraft fishing. Come on, why are you putting your fishing rod over there, you silly Tauren? Move back a bit. There we go. There we go. Honestly, it's so easy to get immersed into this game today. I think it's because we have better computers. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and the guy on the podcast was saying the same thing. So he's a guy a few years younger than me, but around the same age. And he was saying how he's gotten into World of Warcraft Classic and, for Anniversary. And he was saying he never managed to get immersed in WoW before, but now he has gotten immersed and he's really enjoying it. And that's the exact same experience I'm having. And I think it's because my computer setup is so good now for playing games that I'm managing to get more immersed into this game than I ever have before. And I think with World of Warcraft, immersion is the make or break. If you can get immersed into the game, that's when you really start enjoying it. And that's what's happening with me as well. So it's happening to a lot of people. They're booting up this 20-year-old game. And he was saying he had never got into World of Warcraft before, but he tried a bunch of times. And that's kind of the same with me. I never got this immersed, but I did try the game. I did kind of enjoy the game. But I never got immersed like this before. And it took the 2024 server release for me to actually get immersed for the first time. And, yeah, I've got to say, getting immersed in WoW is one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. And I'm saying that pretty early because I'm only level 17. But my god, it's been great. I can't wait to get to 60 and try raiding and all that stuff. Ooh, nice. Best fishing was Ocarina of Time. You're right, the Ocarina of Time fishing was incredible for the time. Why did they go so hard on the fishing minigame? What the hell? The Ocarina of Time fishing was so advanced for its time. I mean, yeah, they went so hard on that fishing minigame. This game, I've actually come to enjoy the fishing. It's very simple, but it's quite enjoyable. I think this is probably the perfect fishing for an MMO. The only way they could make it better is to make it like Stardew Valley. I think the Stardew Valley system would be good for this game. I think the Stardew Valley system would elevate the fishing gameplay for this game, but it's quite good as it is. It's not bad. So we got 7 minutes of fishing left, so what do we do? Do we think we can find any more fishing places? Maybe I can find some more... I'll see if I can find some more whirlpools. If I can't, then I'll just keep fishing in the water. I don't see any whirlpools. Maybe there are some along the shore, but I don't see any, so I'm just going to fish for the rest of the 7 minutes. So we don't waste this, this buff we have right now with the night crawlers. We have a night crawler fishing buff right now, so we may as well fish longer to get the most out of it. We did get some oily blackmouths, so that's nice. And another whirlpool might spawn here, because I think these servers right now operate using hyper spawns, right? So the spawns should be pretty fast for the whirlpools. Yeah, these servers have hyper spawns, which the original game didn't have. It basically just means things spawn really fast because there are so many people playing that they need the spawns to be faster. Otherwise, you'd be waiting around all day for spawns. So let's hope these whirlpools hyper spawn in. Me and my brother spent so many hours playing that. Oh, so did I. And wasn't there like a special fish you could get by fishing in the right spot? It's like the lungfish, wasn't it? Yeah, that fishing game was amazing. You know which Zelda game had an even better fishing mode, though? Twilight Princess, I think, had the best one, as far as I can remember. Unless Skyward Sword had fishing, I don't think it did. But I think Twilight Princess has the best fishing ever in a Zelda game. You had to use the Wiimote and, like, cast it out and then reel it in with the knuckles. Shit! Almost missed that fish there. Yeah, you had to, like, use the motion controls and then reel it in. And you had a much larger lake to fish in. Yeah, that was really cool. That had a good fishing game as well. That one had a lot of cool mini-games, actually. Twilight Princess had a lot of cool mini-games in the game. Like, there was a snowboarding one. There was a rapids one where you're in a boat and you're going down rapids. There was a fishing mini-game. I'm trying to think. I think there were even more mini-games. Oh yeah, there was like a herding goat mini-game. There was, of course, the horse jumping mini-game. There were loads in that game. There's probably like an archery mini-game somewhere as well. Yeah, that game was fun to chill out on. I remember just booting it up even after completion and just going to my favorite spots in the game and enjoying myself there. Like doing some fishing, doing some wild rapids riding. I think there was a mini game where you were like being carried by a giant bird and you were throwing bombs or something. There were lots in that one. Something like that. Yeah, there was a special fish and there was a heart piece somewhere in the fishing place. Or there was a way to get a heart piece. I think that to get the heart piece, you might have had to find the special fish and bring it to that guy. The fishing man. But yeah, this fishing minigame is very simple, but it's enjoyable enough. I think this is a good MMO fishing system. Just requires a little bit of attention. You can just look around you at the pretty sights and scenery. Classic is gorgeous. Is it just me, or is Classic a gorgeous game? Look at this horizon, look at the sky. Oh, the sky is so low res, but you don't really notice when you're playing. Nice hills, lush vegetation. We got some like shimmer on the ground at certain angles from the sun. And the lighting with the upgrades is pretty nice, and the water as well. For those that haven't seen how water used to look in this game, let's just turn it to the classic water. You can do that by going into liquid detail in the settings and just turning it to low. Apply that. This is how the game used to look. So the water used to be like this. I think it actually looked worse than this, to be honest. I remember it looking worse, but maybe this was the water it had. Yeah, that's how the water used to look. I do prefer the new water. A lot of people actually prefer classic water. They prefer this look. They think it looks better with all the shimmering. Personally, I think it looks like trash, so I'm going to turn it back onto the high quality water. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so our fishing buff is almost over, and then we'll go do this quest. We should make it to level 18 or 19 maybe even today. I like the old way myself. Yeah, a lot of people prefer the old way. I mean, it looks bad when you're on a wind rider though, because it's tiled. So the old water system, it's like tiled reflections. So if you're on a wind rider and you're looking down from far away, you just see all these tiles on the water and it looks weird. I think actually most of this game isn't tiled graphics. It's like painted in. So if you look at like the floor, I guess it is tiled, but or at least some of the textures are tiled in, but they do a really good job of hiding it. I don't really notice it when I'm playing. But the levels are pretty custom in this game. You don't see much like repeating textures really. They've done a good job of making it look natural. Which is pretty impressive for a game this size from 2004. A lot of games back then would use a lot of like repeating assets that looked dodgy, but this game doesn't really. Like, look at this tree, for example. Looks pretty custom. Like, you don't even notice the trees are repeating much, because they vary in size and shape so much. Just need to check some notifications on my phone quickly. Oh shit. Make sure I don't get killed by these brigands. Was someone in my fam saying that there's food ready? Alas, I've already eaten. I already had a protein shake and I'm eating these Marmite broad beans thingies that I had last stream as well. Hey, Bruzzy, the classic look away and die technique. Yeah. Yeah, checking my phone, then I ran into a load of enemies. Luckily, they're really low level. So where are these boots then? They look to be over here somewhere. Okay, we'll have to kill this cannoneer. How you doing, Bruzzy? Welcome to the stream. Shit, I keep doing that. Using my potion by mistake. Also, I'm still using my fishing rod. Classic mistake as well. I still have my fishing rod equipped. That's not good for my stats. Where's my actual weapons? Engineer's hammer, and I have a sack as well. Where's my sack? Where's my sack? Where actually is my sack? There it is. The medicine bag. I use a sack and an engineer's hammer. That's how I play. So I think the boots must be around this camp somewhere. So we'll just demolish this camp. Oh, there's Baron Longshore. So the game told me to ignore Baron Longshore, but I don't think I'll need to. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage actually. I might have to heal up on this guy. I should really kill the brigand first. Because he would die fast, then I could deal with Longshore myself. Oh shit. Don't run away, mate. Don't run away. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up. I'm back into bear form. There we go. We're doing alright in rage. Yeah, Baron Longshore has some damage on him. He does a lot of damage. I can't wait to get cat form. Bear form leveling is so slow, dude. I'm really tanky, but it feels like playing a paladin or something, doesn't it? Like a protection paladin. Or whatever they're called, the tanky paladins that do no damage but just stay alive. That's what it feels like. Doing good, hope you are. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Brezzy. I'm doing good. Had a decent day today. I'm looking after myself. I'm getting the streams done. And we're working on the YouTube content, so... Feels good. Almost 1,000 subs. Let's go, guys. Let's go! And then after that, I'm half watch time. I'm halfway there on watch time, right? So we got 2,000 hours out of 4,000 for watch time. But I think we can close that gap pretty quickly and get 2,000 more. If I stay consistent. Oh, lens. I need something else from here. Ah, I see. This quest, you need to find different parts. Yeah, I think we can close the gap on that pretty quickly and get 4,000 hours. I mean, it's 4,000 hours over 12 months. So over the last 12 months, I've done 2,000, which isn't bad at all. But yeah, I'd like to close that gap, get monetized, and then we'll see what we can do with the channel. It's going to help a lot. Even if I'm getting a tiny amount from the channel each month, it's still going to help a lot. Like if I'm making 100 to start a month, that's going to help a lot. 100 extra pounds a month is huge for me, so we'll see what happens. Because so far, all the content I've made has been at a loss. I've never made any money from content apart from... I've made a little bit through Twitch subscriptions, but hardly anything. Basically, the amount I get from Twitch subs, it's hardly even worth mentioning because it's like every like 6 months I'll get like £50 from Twitch or something. So yeah, it's hardly worth mentioning that at the moment. But I mean, that could one day be a significant source of income, but it's just not at the moment. I'd have to get partnered on Twitch first, I think. Beesneys says, you've been real consistent with the streams lately. Proud of you. Thank you, Beesneys. Yeah, I'm trying to be more consistent. It is quite a challenge. Like, a lot of days, I only manage to do one thing concerning content. Like today, I've only really managed to set up the streams and do the stream. I would have liked to do some video editing as well, and organizing of my VODs. Like trimming VODs and making sure the thumbnails are all up to date. But I didn't manage to do that today. This is all I've managed to do because I had so much other stuff to do. So yeah, I'm hoping what will happen is one day I'll make enough money from YouTube videos that I can focus fully on the channel. And I don't have to survive through other means. Like right now I have to do the delivery job every week for like 3 whole days. So there are 3 days a week where I can't work on my content really. So if I manage to get enough money from YouTube and Twitch, then I'll get 3 days back and I'll be able to work on content almost double as much. Which will be fantastic. But we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, that's my goal at the moment, to get monetized. And we're gonna get there as fast as I possibly can, basically. So that's why I'm working so hard recently, because we're getting so close to 1,000 subs, and then we just need the watch time, so I'm gonna grind away. Wishing you the best. Thank you, Beesneys. I appreciate all the support you've given me, like watching the streams and commenting. It really helps out. And anyone else that regularly shows up and comments. I mean, it makes the stream so much better. Makes them so much more enjoyable for me and for everyone else watching, I think. So thank you for that. And I know a lot of you have actually given me subs in the past as well on Twitch, so that's another thing that helps hugely as well. Like, I get so little subs at the moment that each sub is worth a lot to me. Because, I mean, it's little bits of money. It's like, what, like £3 or something each time someone subs? But that £3 is a lot for me, because that's like food. £3 is not insignificant when you think about how much food it can buy. It's like a whole bag of beans or something. It's like a week of beans. No problem, enjoy the content, thank you. I aspire to keep making it better as well. I think we're on an upwards trajectory right now. Like, I think the content's getting better. You have like natural valleys and peaks, you know, when you're making something, when you're creating things. You'll have slumps where you think, oh, I think my content's getting stale, or you think it's you're on a kind of downward slope or in a rut. But then you have other times where you feel like you're improving. And right now I think I feel like I'm improving and making
Keep it
good
quick.
changes,
It's a relief to get all this stuff back.
So things are good right now.
Thanks for your help, adventurer. You know, I could use a person like you to help out with my operation here. If
It's
you're
challenging,
ever looking
but
for work,
a good
don't forget
level
about
of
how well
challenging. I'm not too
pays for
stressed.
service.
There have been times in the past where I've been very, very stressed. Oh yeah, I can't wear mail. I'm not a... Ooh, what do I have here? Worn leather gloves. Well, that's better. Wayfaring gloves is better because I get spirit. So we'll equip that. So my brother says always you trade armor for stats. So if this has more stats, doesn't matter that it has less armor. That's according to my brother. He might be trolling me, I don't know. But it kind of makes sense. Okay, so now I'm doing Verog the Dervish. Yeah, this add-on is amazing. The leveling guide is like a must-have for World of Warcraft. So for those that don't know this add-on, it's WoW Pro. It's just WoW-Pro, and it's a leveling guide, and it's completely free. There are lots of leveling guides that are paid for. Maybe they're a little better, I don't know, but this one is really good, so I don't think it's worth getting the paid ones, really, unless you're going for like some kind of record. Yeah, I feel like the leveling's been really efficient with this. I think I got a really good mix of add-ons this time. I'm trying not to add too many, so I haven't yet got an interface add-on for my toolbars. I might have to eventually, of course, when I get higher level, because druids get a lot of spells. So to keep organized, I'll probably have to get like bartender or one of those add-ons. But right now I'm trying to avoid getting too many. Were you playing with your brother on Saturday? I think what day is it today? Oh, I've got a gold! Look at that! I've got 1 gold, 39 silver. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't even notice. So, my brother's on right now. We can join Discord. On Saturday, I can't remember, but I think I haven't been playing with him recently just because I've been playing on the hardcore server and he's died now. So he's finally died, but he's much higher level than me. In fact, we can check his level right here. Where is he in the friends list? My brother is like a WoW pro, by the way. He's really good at World of Warcraft. He's been playing... He played retail all through Wrath of the Lich King and I think Kata as well. And he's always been very knowledgeable about the game. He used to play it a lot more than me. That's why he's so much higher level already. I can't open social because I'm a dumbass. There we go. Astro Wizard. Wait, he's changed his name. Shit, someone must have already taken Astro Mage. He's level 30. There we go. I jumped on for a bit and you were showing Theodore Rex movie trailer. Oh yeah. With Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, yeah. It was that night where I was playing with... Yeah, I played with my brother and Simon, my friend. I just doxed his name. Hopefully he doesn't mind that, but... yeah, his in-game name is Piefather. So I was on Discord with him, and we're talking about... we were talking about the 90s movies and how weird they were, and how much they featured weird dinosaur costumes. And we were like, what was it with the 90s and these dinosaur costumes? It was so strange. Because there was that hit show Dinosaurs, which was also bloody strange. But yeah, let's join Discord and talk to my brother. So, where is he in here? There he is. See if my Discord works. Hello? Hello? Don't know if it's working. Oh, it probably isn't working. You know why? Because Windows didn't update. Whenever my Windows 11 updates, it resets all my audio settings. It's really annoying. Yep, it changed everything. Of course it did. Yep, it's changed it to my Oculus virtual audio device, which isn't a real device, by the way. Of course it would do that. So I need to change it to my mic and output. There we go. Hello? Is it still not working? Maybe his game has done the same. Maybe his Discord has done the same thing. Input device chat mic. Let's check. Hello? Hello? That's working. Oh, I think I heard him. Heard a burp. Hello?
Hello. Oh, sorry. Did you just hear my burp?
Yeah.
Good.
At least it didn't come out the other end.
If the mic was there, you would have heard that too.
Are you on your right microphone, by the way?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, right. I was wondering why it sounded different.
Yeah, no, it's on a crappy, I've got headphones, not even a headset.
Because, Windows 11 just did an update for me, and whenever it updates, it changes all my audio settings.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. I don't think I'm not on the latest Windows, though. I'm on...
well, it depends how many devices you have connected. Because I have a lot of audio devices, Windows will mess it up. If you only have like...
just shits the bed.
Yeah, if you only have like a couple of audio devices connected anyway, it will usually just default back to the right thing. But because I have so many...
I've got mine all on the XLR though. So everything works through that.
Yeah, well,
really
so have I. So what's happened today is it's defaulted all to my Oculus virtual audio device.
Oh no, I have
and stuff
had
like that.
Yeah. If the Oculus always wants to take it, so I've used next one, and if you plug it in, you're just like, what the fuck? Why is the sound all weird? And you realise it's coming through a headset.
But it just happens every single Windows update. Like whenever I have to apply a Windows update.
I think it's something to do with Oculus, or maybe like any kind of Bluetooth.
No, it does it with other devices as well. Like, it was doing it before the Oculus, but it's just now the Oculus is taking it. But before it was going to like the monitor and stuff like that.
So dumb.
It's just Windows is dumb. We should all switch to Linux.
Yeah. It just looks like a lot of maintenance.
It is. It's not worth it. It's only worth it if you're like an ultra nerd.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty nerdy, and I could deal with.
You're not a programmer though.
I could deal with Linux, but the thing is, it would just take up more time for no reason because I can do everything with Windows that I need to do.
Yeah.
Also, it's a pain with drivers as well sometimes with Linux. Sometimes you can't find the right driver for your device. Because it's kind of like most of the drivers are made by just freeware developers, like open source stuff.
Yeah,
to make it compatible with Linux.
You might get someone hack you as well if you got Linux, because you got to rely on a lot of like user-generated shit. Don't know what people are putting on.
Yeah, it's the same with if you want to use something other than Google Android, which a lot of people do now because they don't like that Google like mines all their data all the time. So some people use like open source builds of Android, and those I was looking at those the other day, but those seem like a pain as well because like you can't use like Google services because of course Google block using Google services on non-Google Android because they're bastards. So then you have to use like other workarounds to get those working. I was just like, well, I need my Google services working because I actually use them for everything.
Yeah, I love Google stuff. Just let that all into my life. So good.
Yeah, the services are really good, but they do just mine all your data and sell it. They're making like $1,000 off you each year, by the way, from selling your data.
Yeah, but they're say like technically, like if someone said you need like it's cost $1,000 to use all of Google and its services for a year. I'll pay that. Like,
damn.
I need.
Well,
Google
I would just use Microsoft Office or something.
No, like I mean, every day, Google saves me, for example, 25 minutes of my life every day. Right?
I guess they're making $1,000 off you, but would you be able to make $1,000 off yourself that way? Probably not. So
no, exactly.
They're like generating money off you from nothing.
Off of me organising calendars, sat nav directions, alarms.
What am I looking for here for this
smart
quest?
devices in my house. Well done, Google. You deserve that because there's nothing.
All right, I need to kill these guys until they summon someone.
Certainly not to me.
This is a weird quest. I just have to like mine centaurs around here, and then it summons like Verog.
Are you actually on? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah. You'll see it. It will shout at you and kill Verog. You'll go, oh, son Verog.
Yeah, I was like looking for Verog here, but then I noticed that he's not here. So I need to just kill centaurs.
He's a bit spicy because he's got like a couple of ads spawn basically next to him. So you need to be able to take him plus 2 ads. Unless it's very crowded.
Oh shit, I just switched layers. That was weird. I switched layers and people just suddenly appeared around me.
Yeah. If you shout out loud and just say anyone for Barrow, I'll probably join up with people. Did you get all the bags I sent you?
Oh yeah. Well, I've got 3 linen bags and 1 white leather bag. So I've got 3 6 slots and 1 8 slot.
If I upgrade my bags, which I will when I get to silk bags, You can have my 8 slots. But I mean, it could be a while. I'm gathering silk, but I don't have the silk pack yet.
These people say they can't invite me because they're full, so I was just like, just kick someone that isn't a bear, because bears are better.
Do you want me to? Hang on, I'll actually leave the group, because otherwise it's gonna fuck it. Just try and moonfire the Pharaoh when he spawns. Just ninja it. And then what they'll do is.
Oh right, so I switched layer because I grouped with you.
Joined. Yeah.
Oh right. And I switched to a layer with a full group of people. God damn it.
Yeah. You know, have you got Weak Aura?
What's Weak Aura?
Weak Aura, it's an add-on for WoW where you can create all sorts of cool custom, things that pop up on your screen, like things that'll go, boom, this is off cooldown, this is off cooldown, or this has got 5 seconds, and stuff like that, and like you can make your character shimmer if they've got a certain buff, and all the rest of it is really good. But they can do all sorts of clever stuff as well for automations.
Does it make you look like Super Saiyan?
You can, yeah. You've probably seen it when you've seen Warcraft videos before. You're like, why has he got like an aura of like glowing around him? That's what that is.
What do I... Oh, Verago spawned, but I can't fight him. Oh well, this group will leave now.
Moonfire. Get that moonfire on that bitch.
That'd be great if I managed to aggro it off them, but... They were like camping it. But they'll leave now at least. This group will leave, so I'll have him all to myself. There are no centaurs around though, they've all died.
Yeah, just keep grinding centaurs. This is why you've got the quest like centaur braces and stuff, because like you gotta grind so much centaurs on all these chain quests.
Yeah, this leveling guide is really good. It just picks up from where you are. So
Yeah.
even though I had loads of quests and stuff, it managed to figure out.
It tries to work it out.
Yeah, it figures out what I need to do.
Like, I'm not on one at all at the moment. I'm really off. I'm off piste. I've been off piste since level 20, but how many times have I done this?
I think I prefer just using this guide. It's better. It means I have less
it's really
downtime.
good. I did so many quests as well. I've never done.
Yeah, and with the... I don't even miss any lore because I have the AI voice over mod. So it's like
it's
the
quite
best
good
of both
pairing,
worlds.
yeah.
I'm glad I found that one. It makes me think, like, why don't other games use AI voiceover now? It's just... It's such a cheap way to have full voice on all these text-based RPGs. Like, for example, like a game like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy where they have loads of text-based... Or even Zelda, they can just, like, enable AI voiceovers for them. They could literally just patch it in. Like, generate a load of AI voices for old games and just patch it in. Nice, I think we're gonna find Verog now, guys. We have a good group now. We are now the group. We're getting close to 18 now.
Nice. Life starts at 18.
If I stand at my desk too long, my knees start to hurt.
You're old.
No, it's just from standing all day.
And you're old.
Nah, knees don't get old. I think at our age, like, it's more from inactivity than actually being old. Like, a lot of people that complain about it being old, it's just like, okay, how much exercise do you do a week? And it's like, oh, I don't really do anything. I sit down at an office chair all day. Then they complain that they're old. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure if you do that at, like, age 14, you'll have fucked up knees as well. Like Keelan, for example. Just inactivity is just so bad for your body. Oh, is he here yet? Is Verog... Wait, did they kill Verog without me?
Spicy mine, spicy mine, spicy
So,
mine.
if my team kills Verog, and I don't tap him, I guess I don't get anything? Oh, I got him. Cool. Nice. So, those dudes killed... I think a lot of people don't know how the quests work. I think you have to trigger Verog spawning by killing the other centaurs, but everyone's just waiting there for Verog. So my party were just waiting there, and then I went to the tents to kill all the centaurs without them. And then it just spawned on them. But you know how the view distance is really low? I couldn't even tell they were fighting over there. Because the view distance for like enemies and stuff is super low. I wish you could increase that, it would be cool. Heading to the gym? Oh, nice bees knees, well done. I'll catch you later, have a good stream, old man. Hey, I'm not that old.
You know where Varric spawns here in that little hut?
Yep. I wish you could enable like really far view distance for enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
It would just look really cool if like you looked out and there were just like tons of enemies roaming from far away. But the view distance is probably like 30 yards or something. It's like it's like about as long as a charge almost, or maybe double a charge. Maybe it's like 60. Yeah, it's probably like 60 yards.
I think it's about 75 to 100.
Still too low. Should be a kilometer. Then you could use a telescope to look for herbs and stuff. They could just do like next, instead of classic, they could do classic remastered and just like use a modern graphics engine but with classic gameplay.
No way, that costs money. Doesn't have to do that.
But they get enough money that they could do that. But I'm just saying, like, they can't just keep... If they keep releasing classic like this, eventually people are going to be like, well, we're tired of that now. So I think they will eventually have to do like a classic remaster. Where like they use like Unreal Engine or whatever, Unreal Engine 5, and then we'll have the long view distances. They could make a World of Warcraft 2. Blizzard have so much money, they could actually do it. That'd be huge if they ever do that.
Quite tricky though, because a lot of their staff are always on strike. Because they're French. Right?
Wait, why is it telling me... Oh, it's telling me to turn in Verog the Dervish now. I can't get up this mountain, can I? So I've just made an error. Oh no, I can get up this one.
Coldness.
I think I can get up this mountain. This is a climbable. Yeah, because I can see someone literally on the mountain there.
Wow, someone's having a big old fucking AoE battle. Holy shit, he's gonna die. He's dead. He's so dead. Oh my god, he's aggroed everything. Oh my god.
Maybe he has potions.
Nope, he's dead, Druid. He's dead.
How do I glitch up the side of a mountain? Because I need to climb this mountain, but...
Oh no, this isn't Skyrim.
I've seen... Well, someone else was up there. How'd they get up there?
Come out the Wailing Caverns mountain.
I think so, yeah. Okay, I found my way up it now. Need to pull up a chair, guys. My legs are getting tired. This standing desk was one of the best things I ever bought. So I've been building my... If anyone's wondering why my setup is so goated for playing games and
miles
stuff...
away from getting him out. Not even got 20 gold yet. Should
If
have got
anyone's
skinning.
wondering why my setup's
it.
so goated, it's because I've pretty much been building my setup since I was a kid. My desk setup. So it's like every year I add a little bit
Why
to
they
it.
get tailoring? Fuck's sake.
So my last edition really was the standing desk. But I still use the old tabletop I've always used that I got from IKEA years ago. But yeah, I'm playing this game in comfort, dude. I can't believe how good my setup is for playing WoW these days. So good. But I think I might add that new gamepad I've been talking about. I've been obsessed with it. I've been looking a lot of shorts and videos of it. It's definitely a very niche product. The Azeron Cyborg 2. But it looks so cool. I just really want to try it. I don't even know if it would be a good replacement for the keyboard, because I do quite enjoy just using the keyboard with the mouse. But something inside me tells me I would prefer the Azeron. I really like analog sticks for movement. So yeah, I think I would like it, but we'll see. I'll get it eventually. Like I said, it's a long ways off. I can't afford something like that at the moment, but it motivates me to work harder so I can one day afford it. And then if we do get it, I will definitely do a quick review
it's so
of it.
fun killing like 10 enemies at a time.
And it will be an unbiased
Actually,
review,
not
so
10,
you guys can
6 enemies.
figure out if it's any good. Because I think a lot of reviews of this product on YouTube are they're biased, like they've been paid off by Azeron or something. They seem like, it seems like a lot of them are very like over positive about it and stuff. So I'd like to actually get my hands on it and let you guys
We have
know
our
if it's any
duties,
good.
adventurer. Duties to the Horde. Very good. You must have really stirred up those centaur. Our guards spotted activity down near the stagnant oasis, which was probably you. You should be proud of your
so
deed,
do they.
adventurer. There is much
They keep
bravery
on
in
putting
you.
like mining veins.
Hezrel Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkar centaurs in the Barrens. He is fierce, brutal, and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Kolkars, greatly reducing their threat to us. So kill him, as with Barak and Verog.
I keep
bring
finding
me Hezrel's
herbs
head.
that are too
He
high
leads
for me
his
to
people from the
mine as well.
Lushwater Oasis to the south.
And I've been pretty damn consistent at.
Yeah,
getting
I've tried
stuff.
to get as many. Basically, whenever I notice a herb, I try to go and get it. But a lot of the time I get to it and it's like requires level 100. So yeah, I guess they just expect you to go out and grind out your skills.
Yeah, it's literally just a time and money sink.
Damn,
shit, why don't I have any mana?
questing on PV is so chill. I haven't died today either, so I guess I wouldn't have died if this was hardcore. These Barrens quests are easy when you have a guide. I think I died because the Barrens quests are so varied in difficulty. But this guide tells it gets the easiest ones done first, so if I followed the guide, I probably wouldn't have died. Because Druid is quite high survivability. I don't think I would have died if I followed the guide.
Yeah.
The reason I died is because I went off and did a quest that was too hard for me. Because the quests don't give you enough information on Questy as to whether they're hard or not.
Yeah, on those leveling guides, can't you select hardcore as an option? And it gives you
not
zero.
this one, but I could probably download a guide. I think you can actually download guides from people and they install into the add-on.
Pretty sure you can, yeah.
But I just have the default ones that came with it. So I'm currently just following the Barrens guide that was with the add-on. They also have profession leveling guides as well. So that's useful. If I want to get my professions up, I could probably speedrun the profession leveling with those guides as well. So I'm at Camp Tarajo. I'm here. Oh, he wants to get me the Wind Rider. That's why. Okay, I see.
Barrens air.
Fly to Camp Tarajo. Oh shit! I should have flown there. Shit! I ran there. Damn. The guide told me to fly somewhere, but I didn't realize, so I ran all the way there. I could have just got a Wind Rider. So now it wants me to Hearthstone at Camp Tarajo. That's a strange choice. I'm gonna do what it says. Oh no, wait, it says flight. Oh no, I see what it says. So this isn't Camp Tarajo I'm at. Oh no. I see, so it told me to go to Crossroads and now I fly to Camp Tarajo.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly
Okay,
quickly
now I
through
understand.
the hot Barrens air.
Oh, this game's so good.
Right. Such fun.
You know what the difference is this time I'm playing? It's my setup. It's so fucking immersive now. I think with this game, the more immersed you are, the better the game. And I guess on the older setups I used to play the game on, I just couldn't get past that level of immersion you need to really get into it. But because my setup is so good now, the immersion is so high that I just got instantly immersed as soon as I booted it up. And yeah, it's been amazing.
Oh man, the way your little voice chat icon is right over my mana bar, and I just did like a big old pull with no mana because I couldn't see it because your name was popping up on the Discord thing. Pretty good.
Oh, you should disable that, by the way, because those overlays always mess up games.
Yeah.
You've got to go into the Discord setting and disable the overlay somewhere. It's really common that you'll have like issues with the game and you'll be like, what's wrong with this fucking game? And then you'll find out it was because of that overlay. Loads of overlays are very game breaking, like the Steam overlay as well. And the, what's the other overlay? Overwolf overlay as well. Notorious for breaking everything.
Yeah, I've got all this switched on to the max.
What's the point? You can tell who's talking, you don't need like an icon flashing up. Unless you had twins on the voice chat, then you would probably need it. Like if you had any twin friends. Okay, so set this.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome.
Yeah, so like I've noticed a lot of other people are getting into this game now as well. Like one of these podcasts I listened to, one of the guys was saying this week that he's gotten into WoW Classic through the anniversary, and he was saying as well it's the first time he's ever gotten into it. Like he's tried WoW loads of different times, but for some reason this is the time that he's gotten like addicted. And I think it is just because the hardware's caught up to the point where you're getting immersed more easily into the experience. Like everyone can run at max settings. Everyone has big ass monitors. They have gaming setups, and they have microphones. They can talk on Discord to their friends. No fucking around with like paid subscriptions to TeamSpeak or anything. It's just the ease of access and the fact that the hardware's gotten way better makes it so much more immersive straight away.
Holy shit! I just got a blue drop from my chest. 200 sword. What is it? A Dean Ship Claymore?
Because the game was this good back in 2004. The problem was no one could actually like play it properly because of internet was shit back then. All our computers were shit. Like no one had gaming setups back then. Like the amount of people with an actual like quality gaming setup must have been so low. There were people that had them, like people that got people with jobs and stuff that got into like Quake and stuff like that, but in general there weren't even that many older gamers really, because it was so taboo back then for a person to play video games, especially if you were older, which kind of makes sense because most video games it was like, why would you spend all your time playing that? It's like at least before the 2000s, because they were very like blocky and primitive.
Yeah. If you had a good setup on WoW back in the day and actually like researched a little bit of the game, you would have just been so empowered. Like
yeah, you would. You'd be a god.
I was half as good as I am now at WoW back then, I'll be like a top ranking player. Like back in the day when I was talking about it, it's like no one like even cleared F6. Right? It was just like, no, this is impossible. We can't possibly have this many people all working together as a team and not disconnecting and knowing the strategy for the boss fight.
Oh yeah, just DCs in general was so bad back then. Everyone was DCing all over the shop.
Yeah, dial-ups and stuff. Like, no,
like the only people that wouldn't DC were like people with Ethernet connections with that had broadband, because a lot of people didn't even have broadband. They were playing on dial-up.
We had a separate broadband line. Phone line.
Yeah, we had broadband, but we had Wi-Fi, really bad Wi-Fi.
Really shit Wi-Fi, yeah. So close. We could have had like a nice.
Dude, like
we would have had tasty like 3
if we were actually wired up to the broadband back then, we would have had 4 megabits per second, which would have been good. But we didn't. I can remember how slow our download speed was. It was 60 kbs a lot of the time, which is basically dial-up. Remember we had the computer in the lounge, what was the lounge back then?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a playroom area, I think.
Playroom.
Yeah, so the it was about 60 kbs in there, and then if we got lucky, it would sometimes it would be like 300 kbs.
If
the Wi-Fi signal was good.
If you had a bowl of ice to put the adapter in.
But yeah, we got below a megabit. We did have a 4 megabit line, I think, but we got below a megabit. I think we only got like 2. Like we paid for 4, but I think it was actually only 2. But the lines here must be really bad because whenever oh no, I think actually they go up to like 70 now, but I don't reckon we get that here. Our ADSL broadband in this house has always been below advertised. Like whenever we've had ADSL here, it's always like below the advertised speed, they say. So I just don't ever go for ADSL. I mean, why would you? It's crappy. A lot of people still are on ADSL though, in the UK. It goes up to like 70 now with the improvements in their like packet delivery and stuff. Because they just come up with new protocols to send the data through the telephone wire. So it can get up to like 70.
They're not repairing any copper, are they? They're just
No. It's they're sending it down the same copper lines that have been there for like 100 years. Or something.
But no, they're not. They've removed the phone lines now. They're like not even supporting. You can't get a copper phone line.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, I've noticed like you can't really buy phone line anymore.
Gone, like it's gone now.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It is outdated. I mean, why would you not just send all your data down like fiber?
BT should have done it in the first place. We had the technology of fiber when they put in the copper, but they were told it was marginally cheaper to put in the copper. Even though they knew that like in 20 years they're like, oh, but you have to replace it in 20 years. It's degraded.
Yeah, they did do that.
Yeah, but they didn't mind too much because technically they invested in copper because all the price of copper they buried in the ground was just going up and up and up, and then they took it all out and recycled it. But it's like having stocks and shares.
Fiber's amazing. Like the theoretical max amount of data you can send down it is like something like 44 terabytes a second or something stupid. But I think they do degrade, so you have to change it out every 30 years. Yeah, but you do have to change it out apparently every 30 years because the they do actually degrade over time. But I guess like so does copper. But the difference is with copper you could probably still use it, but the data rate would just go lower. With fiber, what will happen is it will degrade to a point where no signal can get through. Or like it just won't be a reliable connection anymore.
Cone of coldness.
Because it loses transparency, I think. I think like the core inside eventually loses the transparency. So it will just start blocking signal.
Oh shit. Spicy alert. I've got no potions.
So altered beings, what do I need to do? Loot their shells. Oh, I have to kill Snapjaws. This is bringing back good memories. I remember doing this quest
as well.
On my original character, my warrior.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm going to have to evocation. Evocation. Bloody spawns, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Yes. Whack.
I'm about to ding.
You're doing that thing where you go all reckless because you're about to zing.
No, I should though.
And you know that you're like, when the first mob dies, I'll get full health and mana again. So I'm going to be super crazy spicy.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. I want to say my ding-a-lings. Oh no, my inventory's full. What the heck? What do I throw away? Probably
this mine that killed
stuff.
Me in hardcore.
There's some good loot here. Oh no, I didn't sell my trash at the vendor.
Oh, you idiot.
I might just go back and sell all my scrap because these snapjaws drop good stuff. So where's the nearest place to sell my shit? Probably, I don't know. I'm actually like in the middle of everything. There's some herbs around here too. Some silverleaf, loot that. Where's the silverleaf gone? There it is. There's lots of herbs around here. I should get all these herbs. So this is... So I've just found that in the Barrens, the lush water places have loads of herbs around. Like good low-level herbs to mine. So I was struggling to find herbs, like all the ones in the Barrens are really high level. In the dry areas. It looks like there are lots of nodes in the lush parts. Damn, the graphics are so good in the rainforest areas. They just look pleasant. Ooh, savory deviant delight pools. I'll come back and loot those.
Area.
Ooh, hang on, there might be a vendor around here because there are quests around here.
Area.
Are there vendors near WC?
Are there vendors? Yes, I think technically above the WC cave, it's probably a vendor. I think one of the people's like leatherworking suppliers or some shit.
Going into WC cave, it feels like I'm going into like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland.
Yeah. Did you see me and Simon soloed that by WC?
Yeah, cool.
Just to
hardcore.
the mage. I'm hardcore, yeah. I don't know how we didn't die. That's where I thought I was going to die. I was like, well, this is where we died, but at least it'd be funny doing it. And then we did like the whole quest in WC. I'm like, should this be this easy? Our plan was to grind the mobs outside to get there. We were like, fuck it, there's not enough spawns. Everyone's ninja'd off the fucking dinosaurs. So we had just start an instance and go in, and then we just got carried away and ended up clearing like up to all the boss. Good time, fun times.
I think if a studio now released a really good MMO, I think they would like take over the market completely right now. I think everyone's like they're ready for a new MMO, and we've got the technology for a really good one to exist, I think. But instead everyone's just playing WoW again. I'm on top of the cave. I don't see any...
Yeah, in the eye. You know where the quest givers are?
In the eye of the cave? What, you have to jump down or something?
You got to get up inside the eye. You know
I might not be at Wailing Caverns, I might be at somewhere else. I thought I was at Wailing Caverns, but... hard to see on my map because there's so many icons.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Oh no, I'm not at Wailing Caverns.
You Lushwater Oasis?
I'm just below Wailing Caverns.
Stagnant Oasis.
But there is a cave here.
What? No, there's only a cave at the Wailing Caverns. But in the top, you know, it's like the rock looks like a skull of the Wailing Caverns. There's a above the cave. So above the cave is a little skull rock, and you've got to climb up the mountain first, and you go down into it.
Yeah, that's...
You don't remember this? Where you go
that's where I am. Oh, no. I see what you mean. Yeah, you have to jump down into the eye. Yeah, I'm in there now. Cool. And there's quests in there. Yeah, there's quest givers in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
That was so cool. Do you know, back in the day, like before any guys, the only way you found out about that cave, right, was either from naturally exploring, or from killing the last boss in Wailing Caverns. You get like a little orb and it says, go check if someone in Ratchet knows about this orb, and then you go to the person in Ratchet and talk to them, and they go, oh, I've heard of someone in a cave above the entrance of the Wailing Caverns. You can access from the top of the Just like, then you got to like follow that around. Imagine having already done the Wailing Caverns and then finding out all this load more quests. And one of the quests also requires you to do Wailing Caverns twice.
Someone bringing me here once, like to get the quest.
Hey bro, why don't you do Wailing Caverns? You can tank that shit. You're gonna get all the quest first.
I'm just following this quest guide. It's not telling me to get these quests yet. I think it's getting me done with all the lower level quests first. Ooh, just realised I'm almost all greens. I just need to change my braces.
2 waiting cabins and you'll finish yourself off for greens.
Might get a blue from WC. What are blood shards for?
You get buffs from the piggy down in Camp Taraja.
Should I hold on to them or sell them?
Yeah, hold on to them because you can get some nice buffs for grinding around those mobs in the area. I think your guide will probably tell you
buffs are just less useful now, not on hardcore. On hardcore, buffs are so good. They're just like, I'll take any buff I can get.
Mark of the World's the best one.
Oh, I've got a shirt to wear. Deckhand shirt, nice. Okay, so I hope I didn't sell any fish. I don't think I did. Or herbs. I need those.
You're going to get a healing set to do heals in dungeons as well as tank.
I guess so, but I'm not sure what stats I need.
Intellect.
Okay.
Spirit a bit, yes.
So like priestly gear, maybe.
Yep, pretty much.
I guess I should look for that then. I've just been selling it all. But I'll start from now, looking for them since the dungeons are coming up. Guys, I really need the toilet, so I'm gonna BRB. I'll be 2 seconds. BRB, I need the toilet. I'm back. I'm back for some World of Warcraft gamings. Okay, so what we got here? What time is it? 8:43. Okay. We've been going for 2 hours, gamers. I think I got another at least half an hour in me. Be nice to make it a full 3 hours. You know I like those 3-hour streams. Oh, I wonder if I can do any herbalisms. Herbalism skill is still so low. I mean my alchemy. Ooh. So Simon's dead. What class was he again? He was Priest.
Oh wait, Simon's online.
Oh, he's sneakily online, is he?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Being a sneaky sneakerson.
Maybe I should do Shadow Fan Keep with him, so boost him through it, so I can get those.
So how come you're on your laptop today?
I'm in Bristol.
Bristol,
yeah, Airbnb.
Ah, cool.
Not really. It's not as nice as being at home.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Let's open this tightly sealed trunk, see what we have in there. Oh, nice. I should have kept that closed until I got to, guess I'll just sell it. Is anyone a leather worker out of our friends?
I want to say John, but I might just be lying.
Should I keep my leather to sell on an auction house?
It's good shit, leather.
Light leather. So I got a bolt of woolen cloth. You need those, don't you, bolts of cloth?
Yes, I need those.
I'll send that to you. Okay. I think we're all cool with our bags. We still got
Send me enough cloth and I will send you many bags.
Okay.
Many bags.
Okay, let's go do these snapjaws then. Roar.
Oh no. Guess
On
who's
the bear,
dead?
roar.
Dead again. Bah.
He died.
No, I think I just took up mana doing the pull. Well, not doing a pull, I've just done the pull. I'm out of
That's
mana.
why I
and I've
need
just
mana potions.
aggroed some respawns. And they won't stop following me.
So when are you going to buy the Azeron Cyborg 2?
Never. I mean, it's nice. I would like it.
I really want to try it.
Yeah.
I could get probably a used one off eBay, like of the first gen one, maybe.
Why don't you
like
just get the
second one.
Taro one that I had?
What, the Razor one?
Yeah.
The one you had was the Nostromo. It was like from 2013.
Yeah. But it looks just like the Tartarus one I've got now.
Yeah, except the Tartarus Pro has like, it's mechanical. This one is rubber dome. But yeah, I don't know why they don't put analog sticks on those things. I probably would have bought a Tartarus on Black Friday if they had an analog stick, but they just have a D-pad with a thumb pad. Which is kind of weird. And it feels very mushy on the Nostromo. I don't know how the Tartarus feels, but it's very mushy feeling.
What, you got one, sorry?
No, the Nostromo is very mushy feeling. I don't know if it's the same on the Tartarus, but the key, like, just the feeling of all the keys and the D-pad are very mushy.
What's it called? Azeron? No.
Azeron Cyborg 2. They have a Black Friday deal. It's currently like, if you get one kitted out on their website, it's like £220 right now, which is pretty good. I don't know what it would be like off Black Friday.
So, cool. Someone must have a second one.
What, on eBay?
You can get the Tartarus for 150.
Yeah,
230 quid. So expensive.
Yeah, the Tartarus on Amazon is like,
Wait, why
is
is
like
someone
90.
selling it on Etsy? They're selling What?
The Tartarus.
Cyborg 3D printed keypad, gamepad. Oh, someone made their own.
Well, yeah, they might have, just because the Azeron is 3D printed.
Yeah, I think someone's 3D printed it. If you look on Etsy for 173.
Well, the actual product is 3D printed, but maybe they're selling replacement parts. Because the cool thing about the Azeron is that you can repair everything yourself. That's what people were saying. So maybe that's how you repair it. You just order like 3D printed bits off people. But I think one day they'll probably make a product that's like properly molded out of plastic. It's just that because it's such a niche product, they're probably 3D printing all the units and they're still trying to work out all the kinks, I guess. But once they work out all the kinks, they'll probably release it fully molded.
The only thing that looks slightly better is it's got those above keys. That's the only thing. Otherwise, it's not much different.
Then what, a Tartarus or something?
Yeah.
I think what makes the difference is that it has a real analog stick. If Razer did something with an analog stick, I might have gotten that if it was fairly priced, but... and also, the way the keys work on the Azeron looks pretty intuitive. Like, your fingers hardly have to move to hit all these different keys. It has so many keys on it. I think it has much more keys than the Tartarus does. It's like, I think your pinky and index finger have access to 6 keys, and then your other fingers have access to... Your 2 other fingers have access to 4 each. So 6, 12...
My WoW setup needs 5, 10, 15, 20...
So it has 20...
25 keys.
It has 20 keys just on your fingers. And then the thumbstick, instead of WASD, you use the thumbstick. So your thumb is controlling your WASD. And then it has other keys as well, like it has a toggle switch above the thumb as well, like that you can access. So the amount of keys it actually has access to you on one hand is crazy. That's kind of why they made it. It's basically a device that uses an analog stick to free up WASD, and then they just put as many keys as you can access on your fingers. And I'm actually wrong, it has more keys than that. I was missing out some keys.
I suppose you can use modifiers as well to increase the
yeah. I think you can also use read WASD and have like profiles that you can switch between on your computer regardless of the game. Like you can save different profiles of different keybinds, and then you can switch those as well, like shift into different keybinds. I'm just googling how many keybinds the Azeron has.
I've just had to use one of my sticky glues. It's the first time. Oh god. Oh god, please don't die. God dang. Oh my god.
So the old Cyborg was 29 keys. I think the new Cyborg has more, but I can't find anywhere how many it has. Maybe I can find it on the official site. It's still quite like a niche product. Because it's most useful for like MMOs, but it would be good for shooters as well, I reckon. It would just be overkill for shooters because you don't need so many keybinds.
Yo.
Hello.
What's crack-a-lacking?
What's happening, brother?
Just leveling in the Barrens.
I am killing everything in this mine, and I've just had the spiciest, like, 2-minute non-combat in the world. I've survived finally. I got down to the last enemy, but like had 5. He was full health since the last 8-minute aggro, and I had like 5% health and 0 mana, and I've somehow managed to just scraped by, and I had to use my sticky glue. First sticky glue I've used. I know, but I died in hardcore, and I was like, oh yeah, I still had a sticky glue and a sleep powder, and I definitely could have used that and survived. It's just there was one Hillsbred guard outside that got me.
I honestly don't know how you were supposed to do that Hillsbred quest. The one where you have to go like the Alliance graveyard.
Oh yeah, I don't know, because it's just I was killing the turtles earlier for that quest, and there was just like a pile of bodies like outside it.
Okay, so the Cyborg 2 has 30 mappable keys. It's quite a lot.
What's the sign?
I can't even
it's
see
like
it.
it's like this gamepad that I want to get eventually that for PC. It looks crazy. It looks like something out of Ghost in the Shell or something, but you basically rest your hand on it, then each finger has access to loads of keys. And then you have a thumbstick as well, so you can like use the thumbstick. So
Callum,
on your thumb.
just tell Mum that's what I want for Christmas, because I've not asked her for anything.
You should get 2 of those and then like get a VR headset.
That would be sick, actually.
Won't ever have to do anything again.
Just get what? 2 of them?
Yeah, it's called the Azeron Cyborg 2.
They're left-handed, aren't they?
And as soon as I saw it, I was like, it's kind of like, I've always thought, like, why isn't there a better way to control games on a PC? Like, because we don't have, like, analog controls. They now have Hall effect buttons, but I don't think buttons are a good solution. I think analog sticks have always been a better solution for, like, moving around. And this is basically, like, that solution where you have an analog stick for your thumb, then all your fingers have access to loads of keybinds, like 30 keybinds. And then you can use shift modifiers and other modifiers as well, so you potentially have access to so many keys at your fingertip, basically.
Yeah, I mean...
It seems awesome for MMOs.
After that is to get a feeding tube.
Yeah, so that
I'm one of those military drone chairs where you like that.
But that with a mouse must be like PC gaming heaven to have one of those. But I don't know. I want to try one and see if it's any good. It seems good.
I'll just tell Mum that's what I want, and you guys can all buy me one. Have you asked for anything for Christmas?
No, because we're doing Secret Santa.
Yeah, but you know, Mum's still going to get you something, isn't she?
I don't think she is. She just said we're doing Secret Santa.
Well, I'm still going to get something for Mum, because she's definitely still going to get us something.
Oh yeah, for sure you've still got to buy something.
Yeah.
That's
I don't even live there, but you definitely have to buy something.
If someone says, no, you don't need to get me anything, that's a crap.
Yeah, don't be stupid, Callum. Don't be stupid. So expensive. I just did some Christmas shopping on Sunday. I was like, I don't need to get much stuff because we're doing like a couple of Secret Santas and all that. And it's honestly like, there's still so much shit. It's like, oh, what the hell? I do all these people presents.
Christmas is ridiculous.
I know. It's also like, I don't really actually want anything from them, but now they're just going to like buy me a thing or something. It's great, but just like, I just don't need it. I'm happy. I don't need all these
Just
things.
ask for the Cyborg 2 from everyone. And then give it to me.
Okay.
But yeah, it's better to actually get a voucher for their site because you need to customize it.
What? You have to customize it?
Well, yeah, because it's like customized for your hand size and
I'm just a size large.
Yeah, but you have to choose a size large. They have like small and large, I think. And yeah, you need to customize like the colors of it. And I think if I got one, I'd get mostly just like all black. Or I might try to make it match my keyboard. I might make it match my keyboard, because
I think that's what people are offering on Etsy, Callum. It's a customization thing.
Yeah, on their site they have like a thing where you can choose the color of each part and stuff. Did you ever? So a lot of
fuck off, you respawn.
There was this VR headset thing called the Big Screen, which is like an insane VR headset for the PC. And for that one, you need to get like a face scan of your face from like someone's iPhone, and then you send it to them, and they mold it to the shape of your face. That's kind of cool.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Why don't they just VR coffin. That's where it is.
VR coffin.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to play VR in one of those sensory deprivation chambers.
Ah.
Imagine playing Echo VR on like the NASA's space station, and so you have like 0G in real life. That'd be so sick.
I'm trying to farm silk, but I feel like it's I'm getting 20 silk per like half. It's not a lot.
I don't know if 0G would be that fun. Because I've seen lots of videos of people that come back from space and they start dropping shit because they forget gravity exists. Seems a bit confusing.
That's quite a lot.
Hezrel Bloodhammer. Hezrel's head. Let's see a Hezrel around here.
Oh, fuck off. Come back here, you bastards. Stop evading.
Did you install any WoW leveling guides, Simon?
I am. No, I've just got questing.
The leveling guide is so freaking good. I as soon as I tried it, I'm like, I'm never disabling this. Especially with the AI voiceover, because then you still get to listen to all the quest logs as you instantly accept all the quests as soon as you click on them. But yeah, it's so much better because without it, I was questing so inefficiently that I was just spending so much time just running between quests from end of map to other end and stuff.
I mean, in the early area, I kind of know, sort of. I mean,
it really helps.
I do now. I know like I know the orc quest line off by heart up to level 9 now because I've had to do it a few times.
No, but I didn't like. I kind of know like it's not going to be super efficient, but I kind of know which quests go where and turn in where. So I mean, kind of. I'm not horribly inefficient, but I quite like sometimes wandering about, doing a bit of fishing.
Oh, I definitely do a bit of fishing. Whenever I see those pools, I'm like, time to use some night crawlers and get my fishing rod out.
Oh, God,
and I enjoy the fishing a lot now for some reason. I'm into the fishing now.
I like the fish.
I just do 10 minutes of fishing here and there with the
bow.
bow.
You know what? It's so boring, but at least it's better than fishing in real
life. True.
Fishing in real life is...
You get more fish.
People fucking love that shit. They're so obsessed with it.
Have you ever been deep sea?
Yeah, because they get really drunk.
I know a guy who doesn't even drink. I'm so confused.
Oh,
what are you doing?
I never used to drink when I was fishing because I was a child, probably.
Oh, well, the people that I've heard of fishing, they go out with like a case of beers and like...
Yeah, they drink like 8 beers.
Yeah, and fish, and they're like, this is great.
I used to enjoy fishing quite a lot, but it's... Deep sea fishing is where it's at. Now that's some exciting shit.
Yeah, because you might catch a giant squid.
That's like you sit on a boat for a bit and like...
You might catch Cthulhu.
Have a nice boat trip and then like, go like, oh, there's something on the line, and then you're like, go to war with this fucking fish. Like a 50-pound fish.
Oh, this quest guide is telling me how to get Hezrel's head, and it's telling me to make sure I go for the weakest spawn first.
Big bloody fish.
And it's telling me good luck, so it must be a difficult one. But I am level 18 though. So it should be fine for me. Can't wait to get cat form because I can't wait to get cat form because bear form is so slow to kill things. Just 2 levels away and then I can finally get cat form.
I am to find a guild on this new server. I said I'm looking for a really trash guild and just got an invite straight away. So I'm in a really trashy guild.
Looking for shit guild.
Yeah, literally. At first I said, like, is this a shit guild? I was just like, no, it's great. I'm about fucking deep. Just said, what a trash guild.
Which guild are you in?
And then I had a look at it and was like, no, this is trash. I'm at home.
Oh, nice cloak.
Yay, I did the quest.
Have a good one.
Let's go!
Keep it real.
We did it, we killed Hezrel.
Callum, would you like some dervish braces of agility? Are you level 22 yet? No.
No.
I thought Callum was 20 on the 20. Oh, you haven't got Cat.
I'm at 18, but I'm picking up pace on the leveling.
Yeah, fuck that warrior shit. You're not cut out for it, mate. You just need to accept it.
What, warrior?
Yeah.
No, it's just that island is horrible, man.
To be fair, on warrior on a hardcore server is pretty much like. I mean,
I think once you get over level 20, it's fine. It's that 1 to 10 is hard, but especially on if you're doing that freaking Zalazane quest.
No, there's bits later on where you have to go in caves and shit, and you just die.
But that island specifically, the respawn rate is out of control. I couldn't believe it.
I did literally say you were going to die on Echo Isles. I foreshadowed it. Although I thought actually on your druid, I thought you were going to die to a kobold.
Well, the reason I died was because I cleared the area, so I literally killed Zalazane, and then I was like, okay, good. Now I'm going to go and kill that troll over there because I needed trolls. Went over, was fighting the troll, and then guess what? Zalazane spawned right after I killed him, and then he aggroed onto me.
You stood on Zalazane's fucking spawn.
No, I stood next.
Scrub.
It's next to Zalazane. Yeah, but on the old game, he didn't spawn that fast after you kill him. Like there used to be time.
Ready for the hyper spawning.
There used to be time between spawns, and now it's crazy. Like everything just spawns and stuff.
That's why you need to get good scrub.
But
Get scrub.
they've kind of lowered the quality of the game with these hyper spawns. It's too fast.
No, I love it. Nothing hyper spawns.
Yeah, because you're AoE farming. If I'm a warrior, it's going to kill me.
Actually, do you know what? AoE farming, the hyper spawns are what killed me as well.
Yeah,
because when
Yeah, they're
if everyone's
devastating.
AoEing in an area, it means as you're AoEing, things keep spawning into your AoE, and that's what's happening. So I was like on my last wave of Blizzard, and then something would spawn in it with full health. I'm like, well, I've got no mana now. That was my last wave of Blizzard, and I've just aggroed 2 fresh mobs who are now hitting me without mana.
On the warrior, it's like if my potion's on cooldown, it's just spicy.
Yeah, on the warrior, you need to put heroic strike on every single mob. No, not heroic strike, hamstrung on every single mob, so you can kite them away when things get too spicy. And you have to be able to strafe kite as well. Very important.
I can pick up res now.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Actually got some use.
I thought you got that. I thought that's level 20, Simon.
Yeah, I'm level 24.
Yeah, no, I thought you said I can pick up res.
Yeah, didn't get it.
Oh, it's expensive, isn't it?
I didn't bother getting it because it was pointless.
Do you know what's also pointless? Different ranks of resurrection.
Oh, herb. I need to
Yeah,
stop
what's
missing
with
these
that? What
herbs.
does
What's
it
that?
do?
Silver.
It spawns you back with more health, but at more mana cost. It's like, what's the fucking point of that? Like, they're gonna sit. It's not enough health to just carry on. You're gonna need to have a sit down and have an eat and rebuff and shit. So, it's so dumb.
It is a strange one, that. I always remember that. So there's certain things that make no sense to have extra ranks on.
Yeah,
But it's to trick the noobs.
I'm not even learning arcane missiles. It's not even gonna get rank 1.
Do you know
So good in
So the only time it's good is when someone's running round a corner, because if it starts casting beforehand,
Actually,
it'll still
there
keep
is
going.
for sure a dungeon
So it's a PvP
where
thing.
you're supposed to use arcane missile.
I heard of this guy the other day who he used to dispel everyone's world buffs.
Yeah.
Because you can dispel people's world buffs, and what he would do is he would collect money from people, and then if you were paying money to him, he wouldn't dispel your world buff.
Yeah, it's extortion rackets.
So he was like using extortion to like make loads of money off these WoW players because he was so good at going around and dispelling everyone's world buffs. He was just like a professional dispeller. He just went around dispelling everyone's world buffs, and then you had to pay him for him to stop doing it.
So good.
And that's how he made a living.
Yeah.
And then he also killed an entire guild in a raid. He killed an entire guild in a raid, and there's a video of him doing it. It was the only way. It was this one mob, right? And he set it up perfectly. So he made friends with this guild over like an entire year or something, and rose to the top of the guild as like one of their main tanks.
What? This sounds like madness.
Yeah. He's like a sociopath or something. So he did all this just for to wait for this expansion where there's this one mob that he was like planning to basically throw on this one mob, and it was the only way you can kill the whole guild, because he has It's something like he hits through. I've forgotten what it's called. There's something that keeps you alive, but on this certain mob, it hits through that. So everyone was dying through their buff that was meant to keep them alive or something. And yeah, he set it up perfectly, and he just wiped an entire hardcore guild that had been playing through all the expansions so far. I think it was like last year he did it.
Strength. I commend you, adventurer.
Just like
These
the biggest
centaur
troll.
are undisciplined and cannot focus their rage as the orcs can, but they are fierce nonetheless.
That's weird. He doesn't want me to get counterattacked.
Anyone tell me what a copper modulator is on the auction at the moment?
Why would you have an engineering thing?
Just dropped off one of the mobs, so I was fine.
Link it to me and I could tell you. I've got scan on the server.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to it. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to. I'll go to Thunder Bluff anyway. It's alright. I'm gonna fly to Bluffy.
Ugh, gross.
I have a feeling there's a quest I haven't picked up.
So yeah, to wipe the entire guild, you had to have loads of like knowledge of the game as well. So he like knew everything about World of Warcraft basically, and it was the only way. He was like the only person that could have done it. There was like lots of mini documentaries made about him.
I keep on missing a lot of my Cone of Coldness.
You think he'd get banned for that?
No, he didn't.
That's actually griefing.
That is griefing.
Yeah, it was griefing, but in hardcore Blizzard, I think they're just like, well, it's hardcore.
Yeah, there's no undos. So
yeah, there's no undos.
No undos.
No undos, but
you'll get banned. Yeah.
You'll get banned for it.
I suppose though, if you're in a raid with people, I don't think grief. And also, you could say, "Oh,
if you made a video showing how you did it on purpose."
But it probably didn't say that in the video. It's
no, he said he did it by accident. He was like, "Oh, sorry guys, it was by accident, so he couldn't get banned."
Okay.
He was just like, "Oh no, I'm in the wrong corner."
It's pretty much fuck you. It doesn't matter. Like, you're dead, even if you got grief. So sorry.
Some people did survive. They managed to. I think one of the priests managed to Hearthstone out.
I mean, I wish they still had the blood plague in the game.
Aren't they going to have that later?
No, the actual like broken blood plague.
Yeah, don't they do that in Classic?
No, it was a bug.
Yeah, but it was great.
The blood plague, when you could like have like a hunter.
Oh yes.
The thing, and then it just like
it was a disease.
Everyone. Yeah. Literally just kills everyone constantly, like in the entire world.
Wasn't it a seasonal thing? It wasn't a bug, was it?
It was from. It was a debuff from that.
Yeah, it was an accident.
That boss in Zul'Farrak.
Oh right, okay.
I think you could like lead Zul'Farrak out of the. I think you could like lead him out into the.
I think you can half-stone to Orgrimmar with the debuff.
You could get out, and your as a punter, if you dismissed your pet whilst it had the buff was still on it, and then when your pet came back out, it had the thing, and then it gave it to everyone in the city, and it would like do damage. It does damage over time, but then
huge amount to other people. Damage.
I swear there was also like a giant boss that people could somehow like lure into Orgrimmar somehow.
They would kite to Stormwind.
World
boss.
There was a way to like kite a massive ass like super elite
Dragon.
60 boss like into Orgrimmar.
Because
I remember just like standing Orgrimmar, then suddenly like there's all this like my game's like lagging, and I look to the gates, and like someone's like a team of people have like lured in a massive dragon, and they just like lure it into the middle of Orgrimmar, and everyone's dying. And people used to do that for fun, just like, who wants to lure this boss in here for fun today?
Who wanted to murder an entire city?
Yeah. Also, there were times when... Aren't there times when, like, the other faction just comes in and starts killing everyone in your city as well?
Yeah.
They, like, raid the cities. Can't you do that on PvE? I think.
No, because people just turn it
Oh
off.
no, but you can kill all your you can kill all their guards and stuff. Yeah, you can kill all their guards and kill Thrall.
You need a raid party to do it. It's
Yeah, but I've seen that before, like just a raid happening.
Doing it on hardcore, killing Thrall on hardcore.
Because I've definitely witnessed that before
when you're
as
in
well.
the city, you're obviously PvP flagged. So other people were coming in trying to kill.
I think during Wrath
Raid.
of the Lich King, it was really popular for people to do that. Like people just come in and start killing all your.
We used to sometimes go to
stuff.
Stormwind, but we would just cheese around. We wouldn't like actually raid the place. We would just like go and try and we'll go as rogues and like stealth about.
I've been on like a raid to Stormwind, but I was like probably like level 20 and I just died instantly.
Yeah, just go for the experience. Basically dying and horse running a lot of the time. Yeah.
I wasn't one of those cool dudes doing anything, doing any damage.
Wasn't doing anything useful at all.
Guns of Northwatch
Fell
from Thallow.
Can I assist?
Almost fell off of Thunderbluff.
But yeah, it's amazing how much this game has going for it, and they should definitely make a World of Warcraft 2 at some point.
Well, they just keep the current game up to date, don't they?
I was saying today it'd be great if one day, instead of just releasing Classic, they released Classic Remastered with like overhauled like Unreal Engine 5 graphics or something. And like maybe some new mechanics. Like they could do a Classic remake.
Well, to be fair,
I mean, it's been 20 years.
Classic remake because there's loads of stuff in this that isn't in the original.
Well, not really. This is more like a Classic QOL Plus. It's pretty damn similar to the old game.
What's up? Keep it real.
Wait, where am I going? That's weird. Oh, because it's the only flight path I have connected. That's why I just instantly went there. But yeah, I was saying earlier today as well, Simon, that everyone's getting like super immersed into this anniversary update, and I think it's just because everyone has like good setups now, and it's way more immersive. Because
and they've released it really well with the servers having free.
Because this is the first time that I've like been this immersed into World of Warcraft, and I've tried loads of times to play the game. Well, I have played it loads of times in the past.
To be fair, last time they released Classic, I was fucking super into it. So.
Yeah, but you had a good setup back then. I'm saying, I'm saying that because everyone has a good setup now, like stable internet and stuff like that, it just makes the game so much more immersive than it was back in 2004.
Oh shit! I just remembered. I actually bought this laptop.
The Barrens music, that's right, sell it. Welcome to the stream, Sertec.
You know what I think it is, Carl? It's that everyone who played it back in the day is now like 30 and has disposable income, and has realised that they can do half of their jobs from home, and everyone is playing while doing their jobs. That's what's happened.
I feel like a lot of Europeans play this one.
There's a lot of Germans. I've seen that.
A lot of Germans. That's efficiency. I can play WoW and I can work my job.
World of Warcraft.
I can contribute to society and I can grind for my guild, bro.
It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is
I have quite a lot of rested on this guy.
Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area itself.
Their need for
We shall see what tale these shells tell. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them. The shells you brought me have a taint, one I have never before seen. I am certain the water of the oases is the cause, and I can sense the confusion they cause this land. It is as if the land dreams and cannot awake. The Wailing Caverns must be the source of the...
So we're going to Sludge Fen.
Before you go there, speak with Humble, the Elder Druid. I sent word to him of the happenings in the Barrens.
There's an add-on that tells you how everyone dies, stuff and stuff. Or it's a setting actually for any WoW. I'll go and see. I don't know.
But yeah, there are a lot of people that are getting immersed and properly playing WoW for the first time ever, even though they've like tried the game lots of times before. And I think it is just because like setups and hardware now is now a perfect point where everyone can play the game like fully maxed out.
You can basically play it on a potato these days.
Yeah, but everyone's playing like fully maxed out, full experience. Like, most people have a gaming setup with like a decent keyboard and mouse and a good monitor and headphones, and it's just... I think with this game, the immersion makes or breaks it. Like, if you can get immersed in the game, it makes all the difference. And it's so easy now with the setups everyone has.
What are fire fin snappers for? Are they of any use? Is that a potion thing? Talon?
What's what?
Fire fin snappers, the fish. Is that a potion thing?
I don't know. I'm not high enough level potion. Ooh, you just reminded me I need to make some more potions.
Potion seller.
I am the potion man.
Your strongest potions.
Do you think different potions give me more level? Because they're all orange, so shouldn't
so orange is guaranteed to give you a level.
Oh, right.
Yellow is almost guaranteed to give you a level. Most of the time you'll get a level with a yellow. Green is, you know, it may be, you know, you might do 5 or 6 without getting a level. So you want to be on orange most of the time. Sometimes you'll need to grind some yellow, but you don't really want to be on green.
Oh, I got a ring.
And grey won't ever give you a level.
I found a ring.
The one ring.
To rule them all. It's the bounty hunter's ring.
That's in the game, as I recall.
The one ring is in the game.
You can find the one ring.
I wonder what it does. Does it make you invisible?
No, come. It gives you 1 to all your stats.
Alright.
It's the one ring.
That's funny.
That you can fish for it.
It'd be cool if there was just one ring in the entire game. And there was a really low drop rate, but if you got it, you could literally just turn invisible anytime by putting it on.
It would be quite broken.
Yeah, but only one person on the server would have it. But it should just flag you for PvP whenever you put it on. And then everyone knows where you are.
Or maybe ghosts.
And then if you kill someone, you get the ring. That'd be a sick mechanic. So you can put it on and it makes you invisible. But everyone can see you on their map. And then you'll flag for PvP. And if you take it off, you'll unflag, but you'll still be flagged for a while.
Trouble is, how would anyone target you if you were...
That's the tricky part. They'll just have to randomly AoE until they hit you. I'm heading to the Sludge Fen.
Oh yes, old sludge.
Oh, you was gonna die and then Sludge Fen. It's like, that's the place where like that'll kill the wrong people.
That is a nasty place.
That is a nasty, nasty place. Oh, and fuck that stupid shredder.
Yeah, I'm too high level for this.
To accept bollocks.
Oh, that was so annoying.
Yeah.
Barrens music is a jam.
Oh, I know. Let's make more bag space. I'll just turn on my silk into bolts and silk cloth.
Oh, should have been doing that anyway. Terrible.
Have you seen how good
to make bolts, but I just sort of didn't think that I could turn.
Have you seen how nice retail looks now in the newer expansions like Dragonflight and the newer one? They have like massive, really nice zones. Yeah, they have like zones that look like. Well, they have like zones that look crazy. Like you look off into the distance and it just looks like a painting, like a crazy ass like fantasy painting.
I've got absolutely zero context of what's going on when I'm watching the arena videos.
No, I can't understand retail. It's too much for me. That's why I have to play classic.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll build up to retail one day.
We're too old, Callum. We're beyond.
No, it's just that there's been so many changes and expansions that build on the past expansions that the game is just too confusing now, unless you've been playing.
We have to stick to our old man.
Are you Pymatic?
Oh. I'm Python.
Did you have to change the Astro Wizard because someone took Astro Mage? That's sad.
Does it let you change? Does it let you change, by the way?
Someone on this server's taken Astro Priest and Astro Wizard, and I will find them. Oh, actually, I didn't think about it. I reserved my names on hardcore, but I didn't think to do it.
Yeah, I reserved my names on the normal.
What What did when I went on Piebank, it's also been
Loot
transferred,
nuggets,
but
nugget slugs,
it's got
and
like some
ignition
letters
from
after
Whistlecrank.
it, like it's
Where's
not
a
available, like,
Whistlecrank?
the name's
No, yeah, that's it. It's not available.
Are you allowed to change your name though? It doesn't
Yeah, it
give me
makes
a
you.
chance to-
It's going to make you change it when you log in.
Where's
log in.
Whistlecrank's shredder? I can't find it.
He needs to spawn, then you need to go get a key from the top of that tower.
Oh yeah, you have to go all the way
And
up
it's
the
a
tower.
really long spawn, by the way.
You have to go all the way up the tower, kill all the stuff, kill the guy.
Yeah, but where's the quest giver for Whistlecrank's shredder?
He needs to spawn. He's after an escort.
Is he a
hasn't
robot?
spawned yet.
He doesn't spawn for ages. So you say while he's spawning, go all the way up the tower, get the key, because you can't start the quest without the key. Then he'll spawn. You then do the quest. It's an escort quest, and it's really annoying. And you can
Really
fail
annoying.
you can fail it really easily as well. And it just takes a fucking age to spawn as well. We stayed there for so long. We were like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
It's really cool how everywhere you go you find people doing the same quest as you.
Well, the other day,
Every single quest has like a group doing
I
it.
survived after like my computer shutting itself down in the middle of playing, and I was in the middle of fighting something 2 levels above me, and the hunter just turned up at like 2 in the morning, and was like, "Oh yeah, save your life."
Was that on hardcore as well?
Yeah, I was so sure I was dead. But
Well, when I died the other day, there were lots of people near me and they didn't help me. They just watched me die.
It's quite entertaining sometimes. Like grab some popcorn and just watch the car.
Oh,
Yeah, Simon, do you have any of those?
I'd always try
iridescent
to save
pearls?
someone.
I do not tell me for.
I got so many clams, and I think I was getting the wrong ones because when I finally got a drop from them, I was like, "Yes, finally, I've got one of these things." I looked at it, and it was a radiant pearl or some shit, like the next one up. And I was like, "Oh shit, I think I was killing mobs too high level."
I can't wait to get cat form and stop this slow bear form killing. I've got lots of rested on this druid, so that's been nice today.
I need to do some enchants, need to do some cloth. Cloth leveling, I just make bloody those shoulders, don't I, forever.
Yeah, what level did you say you were again? 180.
114.
Oh, right.
So where do I get the key from
I'm
here?
1.5.
I could make green woolen bags. Woolen bags.
How'd you get green ones?
Recipe for green woolen bags.
Oh, spicy.
It uses an extra bolt of cloth though, and green.
Does it?
Fucking useless.
Making more bags for me.
Could make some more bags for you. How much money have you got?
How many
I meant
golds
free
have you got,
bags.
sir?
3 bags. You know how much this wool costs
Yeah,
me?
but you're leveling up your skill.
I want spider silk boots.
Yeah, they're really inefficient to level though, because they use too much cloth.
No, I just meant spider silk boots, so I just want to make one for me.
Yes. No, I meant
But
Alan was saying
expensive.
about bags.
Oh.
not
Did,
actually.
did you
right.
say there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
key
yeah.
somewhere for this?
You have to go up the
Yeah,
tower.
you got to get the quest and then go up top.
Oh, so I can't do it without the quest.
Yeah, you need the key.
Damn. Because I'm up here, but there's no key here.
Yeah, so that little building, a guy spawns in there who drops the key. Pain in the arse quest, that one.
So do I have to get the quest for the key guy to spawn? Oh no, Supervisor Lugwizzle is here. Do I just need to
so
wait for
kill
him?
Yeah, talk to him.
He's dead.
Friend.
Just camping spawns.
You wish to speak? I do wish to speak.
Dabu!
Dabu.
Remember, when you cast the arcane
Dabu.
explosion, you must jump up and down like a man.
Of course. You've got to jump because it's
It
like
actually increases
when you
it
set
actually
off-
does increase the range of your areas.
It's like when you set off a nuke, you know.
Yeah, boom.
Because it's a sphere around you. You
Yeah.
actually want to detonate above the ground in order.
Where's
to
the Supervisor Luggy Buggy? Come on, Supervisor Luggy Wuggy Buggy. Spawn already.
That's why I could hit thread. Thread. I have just the thing.
I hope this doesn't kill me.
Hey, someone's just gone, another mage just gone, nah mate, level 30 and move on, because I'm in the mine still, and I'm level 31. I was like, nah, fuck off. I'm not farming XP right now, I'm farming cloth. So trying to label my tailoring before I carry on and get lost, because I need to do my tailoring and my first aid. First aid up to 112, which I think is quite impressive. Turns out that's just wall damage. So we're going to miss wall soon, so I was like, I need to fucking get
Yeah, Whistlecrank Shredder just spawned for those other guys. I have to wait for them to do the quest.
Takes so long.
We skipped it because it was just no point waiting.
It was just so long that
It was becoming inefficient.
Bandage.
Fools, roll, da!
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
I'm going to clear the way for these guys doing the quest.
People don't like Skyrim much anymore, but to be fair, when it was out, it was alright.
Skyrim would be a great game if they might ever finished it.
It did feel like not finished, but
I mean, yeah.
There's something about the Elder Scrolls experience that just feels a bit jank, like it's not really like put together properly.
It's hard to immerse yourself in the game so janky, is what I would think.
It's just that like the combat system and the way everything like works out, it just feels kind of jank.
it was jank. That's why.
It's a Jankosaurus
Yeah,
Rex.
it was just like there's no like feeling like you're actually contacting the thing with the weapons. You just got to swing through them. And, like,
The archery is quite good, and the spellcasting in Skyrim.
I think it was, it had the world building was good, and the quests were good, but the actual mechanics were a bit.
It's not the mechanics, it's just the way it's like the way the mechanics are balanced with the enemy difficulty and stuff. Just feels weird in those games. It's like they never got it quite right. Like when I was going around, I was either like OP or like I'd just find an enemy with like a health bar that takes forever. And do you remember how the dragons look when they fly around the sky? They've got such weird animations. And in all the trailers, they picked really like they showed like really cherry-picked clips where the animations look good, but when you're actually playing,
I mean, yes.
wait, did these guys just fail the fucking quest? So now they're going back to camp the quest give her again.
No, probably a hand in or some shit.
I think you have to get the key again.
So how far do you need to take the shredder?
It goes around the corner and then
it blows up.
then it finishes and goes like, thanks mate. Blah, blah.
They only had to take it like 5 meters.
Yeah, it's not very far. It only goes
Weird.
up along the side.
I thought they'd have to escort it up the tower or something.
No, not very far. Did you manage to get the key?
What's the key actually for? Is it for this same quest?
Start the shredder.
Start the quest, you can't do it without.
Oh no, he's what's he gonna do? Oh no, resist. Oh no, oh no,
Umami.
oh no.
Oh, you should get. I want an undead rogue. Well, no, not rogue. Maybe
Oh god, I live. Some people intervened, thank god.
we can make a colourful kilt.
Is agility and stam good for me?
Yes.
Yes, that is the best for you.
What's better, 2 agility and 2 stam, or 3 agility and 1 stam?
Agility.
Okay, I won't need these then.
Agility's your big stat.
Agility is your
Because I'm the
bitch.
rogue.
It's your rogue, yeah. You will be soon.
gives you.
Ooh, lupine cord of intellect. Leather with 3 intellect. Should I get that?
Only if you want to do some healing.
I guess I'll need it.
Or just do what everyone did to
Unless
me
there's a
and
priest
needed
here.
all of Aragorn's robes because they are an off-healer spec, apparently, than druids and shamans. Off heals.
This dual specking thing is going to be a fucking thing. Like you're like.
I need that cloth. It's one of them is that robes of Aragorn. It's got more agility than the thing I've got at the moment. I was like, fuck off, this game. Damn it! I was there all polite, like, who am I to say you can't?
Yeah, I found luck whistle.
Ninja.
Yeah, I think. There's definitely going to be some like, rules in place with this dual spec stuff. That if you go into the dungeon as a DPS, you can only roll on the spec that you're currently in. You can't roll on like your off spec.
Yeah, there was a rule on that. Like off spec, you can't. You've got main spec and off spec, and you can't need on main spec unless no one else needs it. So if you have it, if you want to off spec it, you can take it only if no one else wants it.
You can ask. You can be like, "Can I need for my healing?"
Yeah.
And they might say yes.
And if someone's like, but if someone else is wanting to like need on it, I don't think you should like for their main spec.
Yeah, I mean, we're saying this, whereas Callum's like, no, I'm gonna take it out. Take it out. I need a tank set. I need a healing set.
Actually, as a druid, you actually need like all the specs.
Well, actually, this was leather with intellect, so it's kind of. Who else needs leather with intellect? Is that shaman maybe? Does shaman use leather?
No, they get mail.
Leather within is basically just druid.
Yeah, so this is druid gear then.
Enchant boots minus stamina, I guess so. Stack of storage stuff to do it. Probably to magic essence.
So many people are stopping by to do this quest.
Yeah, that's the trouble with that one. People try and fucking ninja that one off you as well. Oh, and by the way, when you start the quest, everyone has to put the key in.
Hand in first, and then don't accept. Yeah.
Without accepting the quest, or if they accept and you haven't handed in, then anyone that hasn't handed in, the quest doesn't work.
Wait, everyone needs to get the key.
So
everyone in the group.
Pick the key up. Yeah. If you don't have the key, you can't start the quest.
You might want to tell your group that and say hand in but don't accept.
Yeah, you have to hand in but not accept the next quest.
And if anyone has auto accept, they're gonna fuck you because that's what happens to us.
I've got auto accept.
Yep, you're gonna fuck me. Money, friend! Because you'll go, no one else will be able to get the quest. You gotta turn that off. I think if you hold shift, it turns this modifier, turn that off. I changed it to be the other way around. I had on off for a while.
Yeah, I might have just fucked all these guys that I'm with.
What's up?
I might have just messed up all these guys I'm with because I just accepted the quest and it like auto accepted really fast.
Yeah, I think you fucked them.
Yeah, they literally,
But they're in my party.
No, they haven't. They're not on the right chain of the quest.
You have to accept. You have to basically turn in one part and then accept the next part.
Oh no.
Yeah, kind of like what we literally just started.
Yeah, but I don't know how to disable this add-on.
I said shift. You hold shift and you talk to them.
Oh, shift disables the add-on.
It disables auto accept.
Oh. Well, I'll know for next time. Well,
Sure
these guys are helping me right now. They're probably going to be disappointed when their quest isn't complete.
And then say, I'll help you afterwards. And then as soon as you
Wait, is there a way to share the quest or something?
No. because they can't talk to him anymore.
They haven't turned
they
in.
can't turn in. It's jank. It's jank. I don't know why. They literally group quests where they do shit like this. Blizzard. You're like, why have you done that? It doesn't need to be a beginning part of it. It's just so dumb. Just Blizzard doing Blizzard things. It's like all these in the dungeons, the instances where you have to like collect the Book of and it's like, oh, that's great. And then 5 people have to click on the Book of and then all wait a minute to respawn. That's like, that's 5 minutes who just sat here doing nothing, waiting for a book.
Classic. It's classic World of Warcraft.
Now he's gonna self-destruct his thing now.
I'm gonna say it.
He's gonna self-destruct. He says, "I wonder what this does," and then it blows up. Because he's a silly goblin. Very silly.
Enchant brace at lesser strength. Where'd you go to get the tailoring, expert tailoring? Well, the Undercity. You might like these, Callum. 5 agility, 5 spirit.
Okay, gamers.
Not right, exactly right for you, but
I'm looking for nugget slugs. Nuggety slugs.
so did you manage to complete the quest?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else did though.
Nope. It was you were the one that screwed us over.
Yeah, but it wasn't my fault. That would have happened regardless because I didn't know about that. Like, if you guys weren't telling me about it. Yeah, but I didn't know how to disable the auto quest thing. If I knew how, I wouldn't have. To be honest though, they probably all got auto quests on as well, so they would have just screwed me over, yeah. Oh well, they've all got keys, don't they? Still, so they can just go back.
That respawn takes ages.
It's actually not that bad.
We were waiting there for like 15 minutes.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't take 15 minutes for me. Or maybe it's just the time distortion when you play WoW. It just felt like nothing at all, but it was 15 minutes. Maybe because you kept switching, what's it called? Layer. Maybe it was switching layer at the wrong moment, just as he was about to spawn. And then you switched to a layer where he was dead.
Dead.
To be honest, the layering thing is really good. It kind of fixes the problem of like completely dead servers. Although apparently some realms in World of Warcraft are dead. Like some like retail realms are actually like dead. I saw a video about it. Like there's this guy that plays on this realm where that only like one other level 60 is ever on at the same time.
That's quite annoying. Why would you transfer?
Well, yeah, I think there is you could maybe transfer or something. But loads of people just haven't transferred off.
When they did Classic last time, some of the servers got depleted and they just like rolled them into other servers. They just like merged the servers together.
Yeah.
And they started getting...
I was watching this video where this guy was like, this realm is so dead, and like there was only... usually there were no other level 60s online, but there was just one guy who would always play the game. And he was just solo, like he was basically just playing like solo WoW experience, just always going around like mining stuff.
That is quite sad, actually. The man playing on his own.
Do you ever, you know, when you want to get rid of some food or something in your bag so you can carry more stuff, do you ever just eat it even when you don't need it because it feels better than throwing it away and wasting it?
No, I normally just sell all my food, kind of use it.
No, but when you're out and about in the fields, you can't possibly go back. That's wasteful. You got to eat the food even though you're not full. You're hungry. You're not hungry.
No. I'm learning.
So what's better against two enemies, using swipe or using maul? Probably using swipe, I guess.
I think what I do. I think if you're fighting two, you need to. No, that's it. You always use maul. Whether you're fighting one or two, always use maul unless you've got loads of extra rage, and then you use swipe to like deplete your.
Sometimes you want to build AoE aggro, don't you?
So you can use swipe to like, if you've got load, you can use swipe. But otherwise, just use maul because it.
Oh no! I just died.
Oh dearie me.
That was very. I just did a really shitty ass mage pull though. That's embarrassing. No, I'm playing on my laptop and my palm of my hand was slightly on the trackpad, so I just fucked up the placement of my blizzards and it like spanned the camera around. No, I just got all in the wrong position.
I'm looking for nuggety slugs, but I can't find any.
I'd already used my cold snap, so I was like, well, I've got that.
There's all these nugget slugs.
Oh dear, they're in their little toolboxes, aren't they? Yeah.
You can't call them that just because they don't have any arms or legs.
Haha.
Right, back a sec.
Oh, I found. Yeah, they're in little buckets. Oh shit! I'm being killed. These guys are such losers. They aggro into their friends for help. These NPCs.
Oh, this Airbnb I'm staying at had a bottle of bubbly in the fridge and a bottle of sparkling water, so now I have to drink them both.
Tell you what, just free, just a bottle of.
Well, I mean, I did pay like 120 quid for the place.
It's not free, yeah. I mean,
yeah. And it's really nice actually. It's got all the espresso stuff and had milk. Actually, one of the nicest Airbnbs I've stayed in for a long time. And it's 40 quid cheaper than a Premier Inn.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I don't get anymore. Why is anyone use like Premier Inns?
No, they don't even wash the bed sheets.
Awful.
Yeah, they're not bad. Like they are. No, I think Premier Inn, they have a level of stag.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think like what do you call it? They are too expensive.
They are way too expensive.
It's just
why are they so expensive for just like a room?
They're all over the place. But it's the way that it's the algorithm working them. It's so fucking annoying. So say we have a work thing on and we're like, oh well, 5 people need the Premier Inn. You can't book 5 at a time. You have to book one, and then the next one you book is more expensive. And then you book the next one, and that's more expensive. Then you book the next one. You're like, what's the fuck? I paid £100 for the first one, and then the last one's £190. Like, what's going on? It's like, oh, it's the algorithm. It's like, no, you're a bunch of cunts.
Surge pricing. Everyone hates surge pricing. I don't know what. Like, honestly, I honestly think there should be some anti-competition.
The hyper spawns are so fast here. I can't loot the bloody boxes.
The competition, I reckon, the competition authority should look at these surge pricing models because, like, it is kind of hugely anti-consumer. Like, oh, well, lots of people wanted supply and demand. It's like, I think
Uber got in trouble, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
When there was like a mass shooting in America, Uber's like, "Ooh, that's going to be $300 to go down the road." Well, what's your choice? What's your choice?
What was the?
Can you imagine being excited, like leaving your house, like, "Oh fuck yeah, prices is like triple right now. I'm going to go out and do the Uber driving." Into
that one recently was bad. It was with the Oasis thing where they were like, "Oh, by the way, even though this is the price we advertised, it's going to be like 5 times that price. Eat shit.
Yeah. But what did you expect from a band full of people who are just actually dickheads as well?
Yeah, true. But what is the point of, like, you can't, surely you can't advertise one price and then be like, lol, no it's not, it's like...
Yeah, and allowing reselling, like, fuck off. There should be no reselling, only buybacks.
Yeah. Well, they always try and stop reselling, don't they? But well, they normally try to. Breading machine.
Looking for these toolboxes, guys.
Where does that quest turn in? In the Barrens?
So I need 15 nugget slugs, and I can barely find a single.
Yeah, that's an annoying spawn thing. You have to look around. There are actually a lot of buckets around there, but you have to like run around the gulch a little bit to find them.
Sometimes I think they're everywhere, but I just can't see them. There's one. This is some high quality gameplay. Standing next to a bucket. Oh wait, some of them's dropped 2 nuggets. That's why they're... That's fine.
Yeah.
I thought they were a single drop only.
You get 3 out of them.
That's not, yeah, that's quite a good drop rate on that. The next one's not a good drop rate though, the -5 something over.
What, the cat's eye?
Cat's eye Generals, yeah.
Aren't there pieces of gear that people like grind like so much because they have really low drop rate, like 0.01 or something?
Yes, it was.
Did I tell you I got a Shadow Fang. Was it? What's the? Yeah, it's called Shadow Fang, isn't it?
Yeah, Shadow Fang.
The BOE blue. I looked in the auction house. It's like 25 gold. That would be my mount. Should we just farm SFK to get Shadow Fangs?
I think we tried that at one point. I think. What did we get? Yeah, the staff we tried to get. I think it was the Staff of Jordan. It was like a biz.
Oh yeah, it's a wild drop.
From like an ogre in the middle of somewhere.
No, it drops off loads of things. You can get them logs and like, I think level 50 plus mobs will drop.
The highest drop rate was this.
It's like 0.0001.
Level 40 like ogre in the middle of the like salt flats somewhere. I think. I remember I farmed it about 100 times and I got fuck all. I think it was the Staff of Jordan. It was one of the Druid like biz pre-raid biz things. Or nothing.
Nuggety slugs, nuggety slugs.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was Druid biz for ages.
Yeah, it's Druid. It's pre-raid biz. Yeah, it's like level 60 pre-raid biz.
The thing is though, Staff of Jordan's not actually that much better than the next option. Nice to have though.
Once you start raiding, it's. I think there's something about the Staff of Jordan that really helps Druid tanks, and I think.
Is it? Yeah, I'm trying to think.
1 second.
I don't have the add-on to this stuff.
Somewhere. You can get.
Nuggety slugs.
What was that one that we always used to do with that dragon that is just a DPS check? Everyone just has to do damage.
What, sorry? Elixir?
No, there was in a raid. It's like a dragon that like does some sort of curse, and you can only do damage, and everyone just has to like damage. It's like a damage check. Everyone just has to pump it as hard as possible. I think it was in next year's lair, but I can't remember which boss.
Oh yes.
No, not in next year's lair. It's
it's the Blackwing Lair or something.
yeah, it was. Oh, Vel.
No, it is in Ix's lair, but it's one of the first bosses.
No, it's in Blackwing lair. Veltraz the Corrupt.
Yeah, that's it. I remember now. And you get some crazy boost damage thing in the beginning. It's like, whoa! You get the highest DPS you'll ever get in the whole Warcraft.
There was some reason we always did it. I think was it the Helm of Endless Rage for the
Yeah.
that one. Might be a pendant. Some like really good drops.
Oh shit. Almost snored me into a hyena.
Can we hit him in? Oh yeah, I forget about sets. You have to like try and get the Oh, some of the sets look so cool. That shaman set, I think John had the full set, didn't he? The 10 Storms shaman set.
You get quite a lot. It's pretty easy to get on the Shaman.
It looks so cool, it makes it like glow.
Shamans and Paladins have gear that drops that's like just for them in World of Warcraft because they're both a niche class.
Oh, I remember. Blackwing Lair was actually one of my favourites. I really
We did it quite a lot, didn't we? It was good for me because it had lots of warrior drops that I just never really got anyway. But
Well, you had to get the head of Nefarian, didn't you? The world.
anyone got Nef head? Nef head. Only head dropped today on our server, you know.
Really?
So I saw the Adam pop up and I was like, in? Is that the first? Or, but to be honest, on this PvE server, there were a lot of level 60s.
I imagine people got here a lot quicker than they did over there.
I got recipe savory Diva Delight, let's go!
Yeah, I've got that as well. Yeah.
I need level 685 cooking, which I don't have.
It's really easy to get cooking. Don't you worry. Cooking levels so fast, you just get a load.
I've got a load of savory deviate fish in my bank as well.
I can cook them up for you.
Oh, 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 oh. I'll be playing the entire game as a pirate.
What happens if the Alliance eat savoury deviant?
Same thing.
You just turn into a human pirate.
Yep. It's the same thing, so it's more fun if you're Horde, because then you go from like a cow to a human pirate.
Is it only human pirate?
Yeah.
Always human.
Yeah. Or ninja.
Or ninja. I thought it just transformed your you to like alliance. If you were Horde, it made you alliance. If you were alliance, it made you Horde.
I don't think so. I think it's
No,
always
the
like.
same.
Oh, that's a shame. They should have done that. You know,
Maybe
I
it's
did
because the fish don't know of the Horde.
You know, I did counter-attack on the hardcore server.
I'm going to Org now for the first time
On
on this
my
character.
own. And it was like the sketchiest thing ever. I don't know why I did it. Almost died. I was like, why have I done this pointless quest that gives you like no XP?
We're finally going to Org, guys. Let's go! Finally.
I bet all the guides skip that one, don't they?
Leave me alone, ornery plane strider.
I mean, my game, I just make myself laugh sometimes, just big stupid in this game. Don't know why at the moment. I think it's a really funny insult to call people a nonce.
What, in WoW?
Yeah. We're talking about this hunter who's just ninjaing all these kills in the
Well, half of them probably are.
that we need. And and it's like he's a weird. He's like he's declining my invites, and like this is the second time he's killed by a hacker. He doesn't even fucking need him. He's just being a dick. he's just declining the invites, and the guy's inviting. I'm just trying to help him get the quest. And I was like, yeah, no, he's a nonce. And I'm like, yeah, no, I heard he plays this game to beat kids. But he's upset. They're all like 35 years old. It's right. It's true. Everybody plays this game as an old man.
That's what I was saying. I don't think anyone's going to play WoW Classic if they're like below the age of 30.
Well, they should.
Why would you though?
Because it's good.
I know, but like,
I'm not playing this because it's nostalgia. It's actually, I'm actually like really enjoying it.
Yeah, I know, but you kind of need the nostalgia to get you over the threshold.
Not really, because if you want to play an MMO, what do you play?
Yeah, to be fair.
There should be a free-for-all server where you it's not just you can attack Alliance whenever you want, you can attack Horde whenever you want, just like a hardcore free.
I just got DC'd, guys. Did you get DC'd?
It'd be like a battle royale.
It's weird.
Yeah, just
I need an account check now.
Oh no, have you
You've been hacked.
Banned?
You've been banned.
How do I get banned?
I mean, I have been reporting it every day. I've been playing WoW just for the fun of it. It's fine. They must have kicked in the ban wave.
You've been cheating.
I keep reporting you for griefing. He's purposefully dying on hardcore.
They're requiring me to log into my account again. I think they just require me to log in again to Blizzard and Battle.net and everything. Maybe it timed out my authentication. That's no good.
Oh.
Someone get a janky DC.
Rolling with a junky DC. All our party people in the house are rolling with a junky DC.
Alright, I panicked there a bit because I was trying to use the authenticator, but I was using it wrong. So I was like, why isn't it letting me in? I was trying to enter the code, but you have to actually just click approve on your phone.
Yeah. I haven't actually got mine linked to an authenticator anymore, I don't think.
I do. Can never be too safe, man. Or if they take all your WoW gold.
I have. I switched phone. The only trouble with authenticators is when you switch phones and then you have to bugger about with all the authenticators.
Yeah, if you keep the same number, it's fine.
No,
if you change number,
it's some that Google, like some of them are like hardware
We're
based, doesn't link to the number, and it's fine as long as you switch phones when you can still access your old phone. But if your old phone dies, which is what happened to my last one, then you can't get access and you just lose all your authentication codes and you have to reset all your passwords.
I had a real problem with that once because I changed number, and some, you know how some authenticators like use your mobile number?
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, how am I going to get this account back?
Yeah.
It was really hard to get some of my accounts back. I think some of them I just had to like make new accounts.
Pixel, I can't remember which Pixel it was. It was the 3X. Is it the 3XL? No.
Maybe 2XL?
It was the one before the one I got. I had it for quite a while. It wasn't the 2XL because I definitely had one since then, but it just bricked completely. Like, it just would not turn on one day. It was dead.
I'm into the big phones now. Just XL as much as possible now.
Do you like them juicy as well?
I like them big.
Yeah, well, the Pixel 5, I actually got a smaller phone than my last phone because I was like, these phones are getting ridiculously big.
What I did, I got the...
But now I'm like, nah, screw it, I'll just get the big ones. Bigger screen.
Like the A's.
Oh, the A's, the cheap and nasties.
Can't run up this.
But they're not.
Yeah,
They're not nasty.
they're kind of like the same spec as last year's flagship.
Yeah, that's what I
Brand
mean.
new. Yeah.
But like half the price.
Yeah.
Which
absolutely.
phone, sorry?
And if the Galaxy A's, A23.
Oh, Galaxy A. Oh, yeah, those.
Series, yeah.
Oh, not the Galaxy one, the Pixel 7A.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I see. Just any of the A series seem to be the same kind of thing.
Same sort of idea. It's like the mid-range version of like the series before. So I just waited till the 7A. It's got like all of the modern amenities and like wireless charging and everything, but it's like $399.
Well, that's good. I thought they usually left out wireless charging of the
That's what I mean,
mid-range.
but the newer Pixel A have proper wireless charging and everything, so that's why.
so someone just AFK getting killed on our group, then he
We
said,
did it,
sorry, I just
boys
had to change diaper.
and
I was
girls.
like-
We got
and I said,
there. We got to
oh, he's a
Ogrimmar.
bucket. He's like, I meant my son, not
Let's
me.
go. Exciting stuff. So we went here on our warrior before.
Oh, what a
Our
sad
bank
fuck
ult,
up for
anyway.
this game.
He wasn't joking.
He wasn't
Well, I
joking.
don't think I
He
did that on
actually
stream.
have to change the diaper and it wasn't his own. So he says. So he claims.
No, that's a bit too convenient for my life.
So what am I doing in Ogrimmar? He's at the top of the sky tower. I'm getting my Ogrimmar
He
flight
did it
path now.
again!
Is he actually ninja again?
Yeah. Spit on them.
Oh wait, because I've transferred server, I've got like no map.
Yep, it takes all your map data away.
That's not fair.
Yeah, so Mulgore for me is like blank on this character, even though I discovered all of it. Must be server side. All the map data must be server side.
Oh no, yeah. When you transfer servers, your map's undiscovered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I
it's
noticed
like
that,
this is a new server now.
Yeah.
New
And I
world.
was like, but it's really weird because I was getting loads of it. I was just getting XP, and I was like logged in. And it's like you just got 10 XP. I was like, what? It's like you just discovered Orgrimmar. I'm like, oh.
Orgrimmar looks so different
That's really
in the
weird,
Cataclysm version, doesn't it?
That's a really weird system. Map.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I
weird.
prefer
It doesn't-
old
doesn't really
Ogrimmar.
make sense.
You haven't lived
Old
until you
Ogrimmar,
look down
when
on
you
the
first
world
walk
from the
into
back of a
Ogrimmar,
Wind
you get
Rider.
that,
It looks
view of
massive.
all of it. It looks so good.
Through the little. Also, what's weird about Orgrimmar is it's not just a straight gateway in. They made it like have a 90-degree turn. Do you think that's something to do with I don't know, like loading
Loading
up all
up
the
the-
people in yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a view distance loading.
It's probably so they have a chance to load in Ogrimmar. Maybe. Yeah, probably, because
also-
Ogrimmar is almost like it's like quite a detailed and big zone.
I also
So
think
they
it
probably
helps
put the
with,
90 degree in so you don't have to look at Ogrimmar through the
Yeah.
door,
Yeah.
through the doorway. You're just looking at a wall.
I reckon
also-
that's it.
I think it's something also to do with apparently the design of Ogrimmar was like they wanted when people first turned up there to have that like vista, like when you first walk out you like see the whole of Ogrimmar. I guess they didn't want to ruin the surprise. Apparently it was like really carefully designed to like your view when you first walk in. Supposed to be awe-inspiring.
It's a nice looking place. But yeah, they changed it quite a lot with the Cataclysm release.
Is the idea with Cataclysm some big dragon destroys the world?
Yeah.
Yeah, it rips the world, rips Azeroth in two.
So you play on the old world again, but as a high level character.
Or will you go back to the other zones?
Yeah, you play the old zones, but they have like a big rip down the middle, like a big
so the
fiery
Barrens has a
rip.
the whole of the
Yeah.
Barrens is one crack all the way through the middle. It's kind of cool. It was cool when it came out. You were like, "Whoa, Azeroth is fucked."
Yeah, it was
kinda
cool.
And all the starting zones and quests all changed, so it was like a new World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but the starting zones got ruined. That's kind of ruined it. And then it just became all end game after
You also
Cat.
leveled so fast.
Yeah, so after Cataclysm, the game just became all end game, and there's like no leveling experience really.
Is that when they allowed you to buy levels?
I think it was after. Yeah, I think it was like a patched in Cat or something where you could buy. Actually, I think buying levels came quite a lot later, but you could get I think when you bought Cataclysm, you got that free boost for a character up to.
See, I never liked that. I never liked the
Well,
idea of
didn't
boosting.
Cataclysm add Death Knight?
Yeah.
Or is that... No, that was Wrath.
That was Wrath of
Oh,
Lich.
so you got a boost of 50 in Wrath, so it wasn't like a new concept. Well, it was really like... Don't you leave the Death Knight area at like level 55 or something? You just need to grind up 5 more levels to 60 and then... Actually, I think you leave at like level 60 that area. Start like level 50 or 55, then you go through the Death Knight area and you end up at like close to level 60. I did think the Death Knight thing was cool in Wrath. But they felt like a fake class. They felt like Stolen Valor, kind of.
Are a bunch of dicks. They're too overpowered.
They were powerful as fuck.
They're like, oh,
but they were very fun to play, though. I remember the rotation they used were really fun. Like, you go like blood and you...
should we give them? Should we just give it to them that the more damage they do, the more
you like
health they get
don't
back?
need to heal Death Knights almost, because they heal themselves.
Yeah. It's like the more damage they do, the more health they get. So
That's what they did with Overwatch heroes. Like,
overpowered.
each Overwatch hero they release is just like they do too much with the hero, and then it's like, this hero's OP.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Death Knights were cool. Can't they like summon their own mount as well? Or do they just start with the mount?
They got a death steal or some shit.
I can't remember if they just have a mount that you get.
They did, yeah, they had an epic mount at level 60. Oh no, they had a regular mount at level 60.
Or don't you like, do you summon it or do you just normal, is it just a normal mount? It's like a horsey, isn't it?
Do that, then.
Yeah, Warlocks can do that. I think Death Knights might be able to do it as well.
Paladins and Warlock.
Either Death Knights can summon a mount or they just get a cool mount that looks like a summon because it's like a skeleton horse. I remember the Death Knights got cool looking gear as well. They were so edgelord though. Very edgelord class. I think what they should have done with Death Knight was made them start from level 1, but a whole custom, like, new custom areas all the way to 60. That would have been sick. Instead of starting at level 50 or whatever. You should have just redone all the quests so there's a cool way to level up a Death Knight.
I remember when they released the Blood Elves.
Yeah, I loved Blood Elves when they first came out. I was like, cool. I don't have to be an ugly bugly anymore.
I've got to say though, Night Elves are, if I had to be a Night, it would be a Night Elf.
Yeah, Night Elves are very cool.
The flip and everything.
No, fucking gnome, man. If you're gonna be a dick, we go the whole
Night Elves, man. Gnomes just look stupid.
What about Dwarf, Simon? I thought you'd be a dwarf.
I do like
Dwarf Hunter, another dick.
Slightly boring.
The priests are the best priests in Emphatic.
Yeah. I just really like the way the Night Elves look.
Yep. All of the like trailers and stuff just featured loads of Night Elves. I remember for World of Warcraft, they were always showing off Night Elves. That was definitely their favourite one.
Did the Blood Elves get a flip?
Yeah,
no,
they do.
They get a spin.
No, they flip every other jump. Flip. They do a flip.
No, they do a spin.
They do
a flip.
Pirouette.
That's Night Elf.
Oh, Night Elves. Oh, Night Elves are like the
Night Elves flip. Blood Elves pirouette. They spin. They do a 360.
Yeah, they're like a gay Night Elf.
Yeah.
They're really camp. They're like blonde.
And do you know that Alliance has Blood Elves now, but they're like Void Elves, but they just look like Blood Elves.
The Alliance and Horde are like not the two different factions anymore.
No, Horde still can't play Draenei, but Alliance can play Blood Elves.
There isn't Horde and Alliance anymore. It's
really?
weird. Yeah, I think it's like all faction-y based stuff. It's like all the all. It's weird. I don't understand.
Oh well, apparently the new expansions are really, really good.
It was getting like that in the
people are saying that
like Scryers and something else.
People are saying that Dragonflight. They're saying that Dragonflight was really, really good. The one before the latest one, and apparently the latest one is good as well. But people are saying that Dragonflight was the best expansion ever released and stuff like that. So WoW's actually in a good place on retail as well right now. Apparently it's really good. At least the people that play it think it's good.
Yeah, I feel like if you play it on retail, you probably play this at the beginning and you just like think everything's good. Love life.
Yeah, maybe.
Easily improved.
But I've got to say that the graphics look really nice in the retail.
Because wasn't it like for a while people were really upset with how the state of it? Like there were a few expansions that were dog shit.
Well, the game definitely went through a lot of growing pains when they were trying to like revamp all the graphics of the game, because it was kind of janky. Because like some graphics were redone, they would do it in waves. So like some classes would get their new graphics, and then the other classes would still look like potatoes. But I think they've redone everything now, so it's like fully.
Resets in 1 minute if anyone wants to get a world buff. Oh my god, can I get a world buff and go leveling?
Oh yeah, that make you ridiculous.
It'll blow your mind.
Wait, where do we get world buffs from?
Orgrimmar.
Ah, I've just left Orgrimmar. Quite far away from it.
When it
now.
resets, no one's necessarily dropping it.
I don't get how do world buffs work? How do I get them?
You just got to be in Orgrimmar when they drop, and they're usually on the Discord for your server. Someone will post when they're going to hand in the quest item
Now
to
I can
drop
get
the
to work.
Orgrimmar world buff.
Well, that didn't work. I put some extra gauges on the
and then if you
Samus
got it-
land
how
to
long does it
measure
last? An
structural
hour or two?
integrity,
I'm
and
assuming
they
it's
read the
like-
integrity
is
at an
the head of
all-time low.
whatever it
I could
is.
add
This
some
is
more
the-
dials and
Rend.
maybe
Yeah,
a
but
lever
Rendon
or
on it is
two
the
to try and
same.
fix it, but I think that might make things even worse.
Dragon Slayer.
You should take the Samo flange to really greasy gob. He used to work for the venture company. If anyone knows how to fix it, it's really. You can find him at Nog's Machine Shop in Orgrimmar in the Valley of Honor.
So, like, only one person gets it from the raid, but obviously it starts building up, so people have to basically take turns in.
Yeah. So people will
Simon,
synchronize and say,
are
I'm
you going to
dropping it
dispel
as well.
everyone's buffs and then extort people for money?
Obviously.
I don't think on a PvE set we'll be able to, right?
Yeah, you can't, yeah.
You can't do it on PvE.
No, unless people are flagged.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He must have been on PvP then.
Yeah, it would be. No, there was no hardcore PvP. It was just a PvP round.
No, this was before he played hard. This was before hardcore was a thing. He was doing that.
Yeah.
So it's probably on PvP.
So he just wiped it. He just wiped a raid, basically.
Yeah, on hardcore he wiped an entire. He like killed an entire guild
Well,
by
actually,
killing them all in the raid.
yeah, it must have been a different thing. He was dispelling buffs there.
Yeah, he dispelled buffs before that. He had a reputation of dispelling buffs and extorting for money before he joined the guild. But then this guild like forgave him for his past, and then he like befriended them over.
She's like,
But he befriended them over a whole year.
Planning a revenge tactic.
Hey, Teddy Belcher, how you doing? Ultra wide, 21:9. I'm playing ultra wide right now. I feel like you could zoom in closer. Oh yeah, I think you're right. How about that? Now you can really see the bare ass. Yeah, I don't know why I end up going in so close. I think I like looking at my character. But if you think about it, the world is where the beauty is. Ashenvale looks so nice. I'm in Ashenvale now, going to Splinter Tree Post.
Nice. I think my favourite.
Oh, aren't you a bit low level to go
Yeah,
to
you
Splinter
are
Tree
low level,
Post?
so-
Is that what the guide says?
Yep.
Weird.
All level 20. Very nasty.
It's nasty.
Ooh, Ashenvale has nice music too. I don't remember Ashenvale that much, but I do remember it was I do remember leveling here with Locke, like along when we first played.
Stranglethorn Vale, I think, is one of my favourite.
Oh, I love it. I'm nearly at Stranglethorn level, about 33, 35
shall
on
I?
that should be good.
Teddy Belcher says the best players will never stream it because they
Like, go
hide
kill
their secrets.
everything you see in
Wait,
this
they'll never
area,
stream WoW?
and then come back here, kill them again, but this time kill some elites.
Is that true?
So fun. But it's not PvP server this time, so it won't be as fun.
How are you doing, Teddy Belcher? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to
No
have you here
ganking.
today. Hope you're doing
No
well.
ganks allowed. Well, people, we could go to the arena. Should we go to the
Awesome
Gurbashi
scout
arena?
update.
Try and get the trinket.
Open your stack of
Drop the
Warsong
best in
reports
stock
and give
to
one of
trinket.
them
People
to the guy
went
with a
on
blue
literally
question
as
mark.
soon as the service
Do I have my
released, they went
Warsong
straight to the
reports with
arena.
me? I think I do.
For like level 1 dueling, get outside the arena to try and get the first chest.
I don't think I have any Warsong reports, do I?
Zug Zug.
Oh, I do.
Shadrach know of the success we have had here holding off the Night Elves. Our plans are going well.
So I think I only gave her one, right? Then head into Splinter Tree Post and get the flight path. Okay. This guide is so goated. Only low-end druid stream. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna become one of the best druids on the server. I may be low-end now, but I'm gonna become the best. So, by the way, we're not on hardcore anymore. I did start this playthrough on hardcore, but I died level 12, so switched over to PvE. So my druid's on PvE, but I do have a warrior who I'm trying to level up on hardcore. But I keep dying. I keep dying on the troll island. The island you go at like level 8 with all the trolls and tigers and shit, because the hyper spawns got me twice now, so I won't let them get me again, I don't think.
Farewell.
Get the Warsong Outrider update. I'm doing all these Warsong report thingies.
Oh, you don't have to collect them all. I've never done that. Everyone just sells in the auction house.
Oh, really? I think I got 3. I don't know where I got them from.
Ow.
To me, Classic is your last chance to pick a real class. I went Rogue. Oh, so Druid isn't a real class?
Overreach coming out tomorrow, this time. I
To
basically had to have like an enormous argument with them, telling them they're fucking shithouse.
To me, I think that I played Shaman 15 years, but then I picked a real class 2019. Shaman is real, isn't it? Do you mean it's not like top utility for it? Because like some classes are the best at what you need for the raid. Is that what you mean? Like for example, Rogue can like almost top DPS pretty much, or they can top DPS. Whereas a Druid, that's not going to happen.
Maybe you went for a poop.
But I chose Druid because I'm probably not going to have a lot of ults. So I went a class that does everything, because I haven't actually played WoW through all the way on a Druid before. The highest level I ever had was a Priest, level 80 on Wrath. And I guess I leveled him up a bit more on... I think I had a Shaman that was boosted to high level, and then I leveled him more. So I had a Shaman that got to level like... whatever you could get, like 85 maybe for Warlords of Draenor or something. Whatever level Warlords of Draenor was. Because I did play Warlords. A little bit. I did the barracks thing, the garrison, it was pretty cool. Wait, did I do the Outrider update? Here's the second guard. Alright, yeah, he's over here, okay.
And I was like, right, okay, so that's why you're not getting a better price. But yeah, I don't really care. I pay a higher price, or just like fuck off, so I'll pay us less. I was less surprised than what you could have.
He patrols all along the road. Did we see him already? We might have missed him.
And then they can say we're not anti-competition or some shit because we've let Sky have a.
I think we might have missed him. Because there's a guy over here. Oh, no, right, is he over here or is he not?
It's masquerading.
No, I don't see him. We're gonna have to keep going then, I guess. Warlords of Draenor had level 85 Molten Core on Christmas. Nice. It was 2014? Dude, that was so long ago. Holy moly. Yeah, that's the last expansion I played. I'm kind of annoyed I missed out on like Mists of Pandaria and stuff, where the game got good again. Yeah, I just thought Mists of Pandaria looked lame because it was like a Kung Fu Panda ripoff, but apparently it was really good, so I missed out on that. And then I didn't really pick WoW back up again until now. I tried to play Classic 2019 a bit, but I only got to like level 14 on a mage and then stopped. I got distracted by other games, I guess.
I wasn't going to do it if he wasn't spawning, luckily he was when we got there.
Oh, there he is.
The people I'm with were like, no, we should just accept the escort now and come back for the people. And I was like, I'm not walking back along the beach. We'll take
but I'm enjoying Classic so much this time.
We'll come back.
So good.
And luckily he was there.
Glory to the Horde.
Take my update to Kadrak, swiftly, adventurer.
This is just a fetch quest. I've now got to avoid Kadrak. Oh no, sorry, not avoid Kadrak. I've got to avoid Astronar.
Avoid the egg.
Because there's alliance. It's an alliance settlement.
It is indeed. Is there no forge in Tauren now?
Might not be.
Do I have to go to Hillspread Foothills and
I think so.
use their forge? Kill all the blacksmiths.
Oh, gamers, it's pretty late. I think after this quest, I have to get off the game. Damn, I didn't realize how late it was getting. Probably need to get off in a second.
You can't log up to your level 20.
Yeah, that's still.
Yeah, I have to.
You're weak.
I went up over a whole level today, though.
Weakness.
Pathetic.
Well, if I go to sleep now, I can play more tomorrow.
No, you have to play all night and then you play tomorrow as well. That's how it works.
But then how do I live my life?
You don't.
Don't know what hours life now. Should know this mean.
Well is life.
Damn, this is a long ass quest. I might actually... 2 minutes away, Jesus. I've just realized my TomTom has a estimated time of arrival. I've just realized the TomTom like add-on I have has an estimated time of arrival when you're going places. That's kind of cool. Seems a little bit inaccurate, but like it says right now, 50 seconds until destination.
50s until the...
Panda was good even if you don't buy it, up it.
Where am I supposed to get AoE at 30? Is it just kill Yetis?
Yeah, I think it's Yeti.
Holy moly, the zones are big in this game. Just like you're looking on your map and your little arrow is moving so freaking slowly. Oh my god, dude. It's like watching a snail. I have to run across the entirety of what's this zone even called? Ashenvale. I have to run across the entirety of Ashenvale and it's the longest thing ever. This quest better give me a load of XP. Have I got the Wind Rider? The Splinter Tree? Did I miss the Wind Rider? I don't think I did. I think the guy told me to get it. Oh man, watching the shamans go by in their wolf form, they're running so much faster than me.
Do you remember the World of Warcraft keyboard back in the day, Callum?
Which one?
The World of Warcraft keyboard. How it was all branded World of Warcraft.
Yeah?
Do you remember this? Everyone wanted it?
Yeah, the Logitech one.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the Logitech G15, but just with the skin on it?
Yeah, it had all the stuff all like mapped out, but like really
I think we had a Logitech G15. Had loads of macro keys on it. Do you remember that? We never used them. I never used them.
No, same.
I was too dumb. But that would have been amazing for WoW. Like, it had loads of macro keys on it.
Yeah.
I was too dumb back then to use them. I was just too lazy to like literally go into my macro like software and set everything up.
Is the Azeron Cyborg a Razor?
No, it's made by a it's just made by the Azeron people. It's like a Latvian company.
Oh, that's why it's on Etsy then.
Latvia.
They have an official site. I think it's cheapest on their official site.
They have an official country. This is real.
Oh wow, save up to 130 ooze.
What's the currency of Latvia? Is it the euro? Are they in the eurozone?
Wait, it's only it's $200. So that's like basically £200, isn't it? Shit.
No, the dollar's actually a little bit weak though.
What did you say, Simon?
There's too many customizations, Callum. How the hell would you know? Oh, that's how they get you.
I already
Do you want
went
a
through the
curved one?
customizing.
Yeah, do you want a curved one? Do you want a flat one? Or do you just want
Both.
for an extra $30?
I would choose both because I don't know which one I want. And I'm not gonna order another thing from them.
Hand size large.
Yeah, I'd go
Position
large, get both hand rests.
Has are on the left hand. Thumbstick type, just regular. Don't care about that. Custom nameplate, no. Adjustable magnetic stand, no.
I would probably
Button
get.
grip
There's a
tape,
stand
no.
that tilts. There is a stand they have that tilts the whole thing like 45 degrees for better ergonomics. I would probably get that. So your hand isn't just flat on the desk. And I was gonna get the grip, all the grip tapes as well because
yeah.
I was gonna get all the grip tapes as well because it's only like 12 extra pounds, and then if you need it, you can just put grip tape on. Because some people are saying they needed to put grip tape on.
So I'll stick leather to my scraps of leather in the garage.
Doing leatherworking professions.
I do, yeah. Yeah, I've got some wax.
That would be
threads
pretty
and some
premium to have it with leather
tools.
on there. Leather grips.
Applied palm red. Okay, fine. I think palm red grip tape's worth getting. Black. Adjustable magnetic stand. Do I want that?
There's a small lustrous pearl.
I would get that stand that tilts it.
Oh, I've got to pick a colour. I didn't care about the colour. Which one's the cheapest?
They have presets you can look at. And then you can customize the color to your heart's content.
Just like a typographer's keyboard, one of those ones for.
Yeah. Green is the cheapest.
Well, you can just I think you can customize the color and then just make it like all black, and then it doesn't cost any extra because it's just single color. You can do black and then make the wires like purple or something to make it look cool.
The Black Friday sales ending in 16 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably going to miss this Black Friday sale because I can't afford that now.
We must buy it now.
I tell you what, I almost bought a coffee machine.
A what machine?
Coffee.
A coffee machine.
I've learned a lot about coffee machines. Like some 2 cents.
No, like you know, like proper.
£1,200 one. Yeah.
Like a proper like one where you like tamp it down and then like espresso.
Yeah. You know they start at 1,200 quid.
No, you can get someone.
There's one that Tegan used to have that was really good.
They're pressurized baskets. They're all garbage until you spend like about 12
No, there is one that Tegan had before that was really good. But the only bad thing is it has a single boiler, so you just have to wait a bit longer for it to heat up.
She had to jank the machine into producing enough pressure. That's not right.
What, are you saying the ones that are like £400 are not?
Yeah, no. That's why I've got some. I mean,
you said they were good.
No, I didn't. I said they're fine, but they don't make good espresso. If you're chasing good espresso, you don't want that. Mine's good because it makes drip coffee.
To be honest with you, I don't drink coffee. I wanted it just for the aesthetics.
What?
I like the look of them, and I like the smell of coffee, but I don't actually drink it.
Yeah, I probably would get that then.
That sounds like a waste of money to me.
It does feel like a waste of money. That's why I didn't buy it. But I wanted to buy it because they look really cool.
Well, I think if you had one, you would just start drinking coffee, because that's what happened to me. Holy shit, dude. Level 21 spiders around here.
Makes me feel weird.
Yeah, you can just drink decaf.
Well, not if you're doing it properly from like...
Yeah. Decaf beans.
How would you get a whole unground bean?
You don't know about the technology they have these days, mate. I drink decaf all the time.
You saying they have red? Decaffeinated coffee beans.
No, they just use the Swiss water method to get out like 99% of caffeine out of the bean.
A whole bean?
Yeah.
They can get the caffeine out of a whole bean?
Yeah, of course they can.
How can they do that? How do you get the extraction
using the Swiss water method.
Using Swiss bean technology?
I don't understand how it works.
The Swiss water method.
It's a bean.
They use water and like charcoal filters to get out all the caffeine, but leave everything else.
But what are they doing? Soaking the bean?
Yeah.
The beans.
Goes through a series of processes with water and.
No, I can't have that, Callum, because I don't have ultra processed foods anymore. I've been told that they're not.
Well, this is healthier. No, because the process only involves water.
Oh, it's ultra processed.
Right, Callum, I've sent you my thing. Can you make that happen, please?
But anyway, you can have
it's just 200.
you can have coffee that tastes just as good as regular coffee, and then it doesn't have caffeine. So you just get these Swiss water beans.
Yeah, but do they do all the varieties in Swiss water bean?
They do a fair variety.
And I get cat shit coffee with.
Probably, yeah. It's really popular because a lot of people are trying to give up caffeine, but they like coffee.
Cat shit coffee is the best coffee.
No,
I think that's a scam for tourists, dude. That's a tourism trap.
It's not.
I think it is.
It tastes good.
Yeah, people just trick themselves into that because it costs so much money.
No joke. I had it. It tastes like sweet vanilla. It's amazing.
Doesn't it give you diseases though from the cat shit?
No idea. I was fine, but it genuinely the best tasting coffee I ever had. And I don't like coffee, and it was really nice.
Maybe you just like eating shit.
No, the enzymes in the weird weasel cat stomach actually make for a delicious.
Yeah, Callum. So the green bundle with both palm rests, the large hand size, already has the stand. I think looking at it, yeah.
Well, is it the Cyborg 2 or the Cyborg 1?
Cyborg 2. And that's comes at €204.
What, 204 with the stand?
Yeah. So much. That's right, isn't it? Cyborg 2?
Yeah, that sounds like it's cheaper than when I checked, but maybe I wasn't looking at bundles.
Well, the green bundle's got the most off with it because it's Black Friday and it's saying 62.60.
Is it the ugliest one though?
I don't give a fuck. I couldn't care if it was fucking had penises all over it. I'm just gonna put my hand on it.
You wouldn't mind that. That's all right.
No, I touch my penis all the time. Touch it right now.
Are you playing Paladin or something? That's what Paladins do.
Short and stout.
You remember there was that meme when we were playing when they were saying that.
In trouble, hear me shout. Bubble up and Hearthstone.
So there was always that meme when we were playing that Pallies just watch porn and play. Like everyone used to say that people choose Paladin because they want to watch porn like while they play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I was really struggling trying to area farm and watch porn earlier. So tricky.
I actually enjoyed when they released Paladin for Horde. Playing Paladin.
Simon.
Yeah.
In the tailoring guide, you need 205 bolts of silk cloth.
Yes.
To start with.
Yes.
That's insane. I've been farming cloth for such a long time now.
You get a lot of silk later on.
And I have 38 bolts of silk cloth, and I thought I was going to cruise through this right now. I was like, I'm going to fly. My god, this is why I'm not going to get a mount.
Getting tailoring up, like later on, it's annoying as hell.
I've not even got 20 gold yet, Simon. I have not bought any of my spells.
So look, on the site, how do you find those bundles?
Right, so on their site, click on Black Friday at the top.
Yeah.
And then click on Azarin's Cyborg 2.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've closed it down. Yeah, and then at the top where it says colour bundle or something, or under customise now, just say or pick a colour from below. Go on green bundle where it says 6260 up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Colour sale. Well, they've hidden that. Jesus.
Well, it was the top option.
Yeah, but they've like hidden this because you need to click on it for a drop down to actually see it.
But you have to click on it, either customise now. It says or pick a colour.
So the green bundle gets the most off because no one wants it.
No one wants green, which I love green. It's my favourite colour.
I'd probably get the black one.
Colour.
There's also Galaxy Purple. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
So green bundle. Oh, that's very garish.
Callum, it's only got the life Omron switches the lifespan of 50 million clicks. That's like 2 raids.
Well, that's the best that there is.
I don't even know if I like this thing. I need to see more on it. But just get it. Just get it.
It looks fucking sick. Just get one and give it to me for my next present.
I don't think you deserve the £200.
Oh, you can just say it's bank presents for me for the next few years.
Right.
Although I'd probably want the black one.
That's basically what I basically had to bank presents.
You're gonna get the turd colour that they have in the next sale. If they got one that's poo coloured and flavoured and smells, I think a gel pen that smells like poo, so you get that one.
Oh, the black one looks sick.
Let's look on YouTube and see if actually anyone rates these.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah, but is that because they've spent so much money on it, like when you buy a Tesla?
Or is it because they're being paid by?
When you buy a Tesla and you're like, where it has no indicators. Oh, it's here.
It has no
It's here on the steering wheel. It's like, then when I'm turning.
It traps you inside when there's a fire. But I guess that means that anyone that's died from the fires isn't around to give it a bad review.
Oh, and one of the really bad things about it as well, yeah, is the they've taken out all the buttons. There's no buttons in it anymore. They're like, I've stuck an iPad here to save on the cost of making the car. So when you're driving, you now need to look away and physically touch buttons that have no tactile response. Oh, I miss tactile buttons.
Don't in the Tesla aren't the indicators on the screen now?
Like when you don't have a dial to turn radio, no stereo knob. Oh my god!
I think on Teslas now, on Teslas you need to use the screen to indicate now. Like you need to use the touch screen to indicate. You do.
No, it's on the steering wheel. There's a little button on the steering wheel though, not on a store on the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, my car at the moment, from my old one.
I don't like how they use yokes. Why the fuck would you want a yoke in a car?
It's all touchscreen buttons now.
Oh, have you seen how the yokes work, Callum?
So annoying.
So the
They're
yokes,
stupid.
So the idea of the Tesla works out how much you need to steer.
Where would you like
so
to
your
fly
steering
to?
wheel only turns like 90 degrees now.
Oh.
And it just knows if you're doing a U-turn.
So it's steer by wire and it's just got an algorithm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, by the way.
And there's another thing they're releasing now, which is automatic reverse. So it just knows when you want to reverse. So you hit the pedal and it just goes, oh, he wants to go backwards now, and makes it go backwards. So when you're so you're doing a 3-point turn, you just go like.
It will probably be integrated with what's that thing? The neurochip. What's that thing called?
Yeah, Neuralink.
Neuralink. It'll probably be integrated with Teslas, so you'll just drive your car without hands or anything.
I worry about Elon Musk. Like he genuinely seems like the type of person at this point who could.
He's going to control the world. He's going to be like the leader of the new world.
Software and all of that, so that you're now my like slave. You work.
He's getting into politics, and one by one, he's going to control every single politician until he's just like leader of the world.
He's just installed Neuralinks in all the politicians.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Azeron's got 30 keys without ship modifiers.
Yes, adventurer? Are you reporting in? For the Horde. Well, my update will explain all of this to Kadrak. You must return this to him as quickly as possible.
Ding. I just got a rep ding.
Oh, rep ding with Orgrimmar.
Ratchet.
Nice.
Ratchet.
Well, this was a long ass fetch quest. Jesus Christ.
Where would you like to fly to?
Wait, I need to get to Crossroads, do I?
Victory! Where would you like to
I see
fly
why
to?
you went down this rabbit hole of looking at Azeron. They look good.
Yeah, they look amazing. Where am I going right now?
A monitor stand for Christmas, so I don't have all the annoying.
Monitor stands are good, yeah. Monitor.
I realise how much space the actual like legs of the monitors take.
Yep, they take up a lot. I've got an Ergotron. I'll probably have this for life. It's definitely a buy it for life item.
To be honest, I haven't spent like loads on it. I spent like 50 quid. It was like down from 100. So.
I've got a couple of Ergotrons.
Look, we've all got a couple of Ergotrons.
I might just buy this.
So,
now.
are you guys going to get the... You know that Tesla robot that's going to be 50k? Are you guys going to get that?
No.
But it will do all the dishes for you and shit.
No, it'll do the iRobot thing, and it'll go glow red, and then try and...
Do you think you'll wake up one day and it'll just be strangling you, and you'll be like, oh, and it'll just be like...
The worst thing that robot did was start to par people off. Like,
someone will like... Someone will remotely hack your robot. Someone will remotely hack your robot to like strangle you in your sleep. You'll just wake up and it will be strangling you, saying, shh, go back to sleep.
Time to die.
But yeah, those things are gonna be incredible, man. Holy shit. Like, integrated with AI, like a humanoid robot that literally walks around smoother than actual robots from sci-fi. Like, but we've gone past C-3PO now. I never thought, like, the things would be able... Like, there'd be robots walking around like C-3PO, but we have robots that walk around smoother than that. Like, much smoother.
See, to be fair, oh no, you see, I was thinking you meant R2-D2, and I was thinking he was a dustbin with wheels on the bottom.
No. Well, R2-D2 is slick though, because he can wheel around and he has like jetpacks. They gave him a jetpack in the prequels.
I watched
Indiana Jones.
Return of the Jedi. So good.
Yes.
The original Star Wars films are actually so good.
Yeah, I think they're really good.
Like, I mean, I don't mind the prequels because they're quite funny, but then just they're nothing on the actual.
Like, so, some people will say like, oh, they're really bad now because what do you call it? They're old films, but they're not. Like, I find a lot of films, like you watch them and you're like, Jesus, films were much better back then. The original Star Wars are so much better than the newer ones.
Of the newer ones, Rogue One is my favourite.
Yeah, that was pretty good, although can't really remember it that well now.
No, but it's actually like that holds together. It makes sense. It's not just like loads of like fan service.
I'm not sure if this rest looks very good in the ads or things. No one in the videos has the rest.
Yeah, because they just want to get RSI.
But it kind of looks fine. Like it's just like a flat hand on the desk.
No, it's not good for your wrist apparently.
But when you got the stand, it looks like it's holding it up too high.
I've never used a keyboard rest, to be honest.
No, same.
Yeah, I think it's not good to hold your hand flat because your hand like barely moves with this thing. So that's why they have that stand, because apparently it's better for your wrist or whatever. Because there is a thumbstick on the side, so your thumb's constantly active in that like flat position. So it's better to have it like more upright.
Oh no, there's a video called Post-Purchase Regret equals Techno Regret Buying.
Is that old man that bought one and he was like, why did I buy this?
Why, I don't even have hands.
Is it the regret video like this old man that was like, I buy lots of tech and I have a lot of regrets about what I buy?
He's called the Provoked Prawn.
I buy lots of tech and I have lots of regrets. Just generally.
Well, some people struggle to learn new interface, but I've never had that problem. Like, as in, like, if I get a new gadget, I adapt to it really quickly, but some people like just couldn't get used to it and I had to go back to keyboard or whatever. But I reckon I would adapt pretty fast if I got one. Because I tend to adapt to new, like, interfaces really quickly.
Right, I logged off and had a nice break from WoW. Now I'm going to go log back in.
Nice.
Some more WoW. Yes.
Well, I was going to get off after this quest, but now I found myself just running to my next quest, which is 3 minutes away.
Oops.
But I should probably get off now. In fact, yeah, I should get off. Is it worth getting rested? Probably not.
What, is it worth getting rested? It's always
no, at your level.
Not when I'll be playing soon.
Playing every day.
It's always worth getting rested, mate. Even that little bit, it helps. Every little help.
Okay, yeah, I should probably get off now. I've been playing for 4 hours.
Why don't you just half-stone and then rest where you are?
That'll take me back to Camp Tarajo. How far away is that from where I need to go?
We're in the Barrens.
Too far away.
Central, and it's got a flight path as well.
No, Tarajo is too far away from where I'm going, though.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Stone Talon Mountains.
Why is your Hearthstone not in the Crossroads?
Because this guy told me to set it to Camp Tarantula. The leveling guide was like, set it here. I might just walk to the next place and then log there.
Set it and forget it.
3 minutes away. I can play 3 minutes. I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, this game is good.
I think you should go to Stone Talon pretty early.
Yeah, it's probably because it's doing some weird efficiency thing where it's like...
There might be some quests you have to get to. Yeah, because there's a fucking annoying shit. We have to get quests and turn them in right at the entrance to the Barrens. And then have to kick all the way back there once you've finished them. I died in Stone Talon. That was where my final resting place on the hardcore server.
I should have been killing zebras all the while I'm doing this, because I've got the zebra quest, but...
The Zephyrs.
Zebras.
I like how they didn't bother to give the giraffes a different name.
Well, the zebras aren't really zebras, they look weird. But the giraffes are just giraffes, aren't they?
I don't know, they look pretty strange.
But it's called a Barrens giraffe.
Yeah, they look exactly like a giraffe.
Probably just couldn't think of a cool name to give a giraffe.
Long necky.
Well, the Barrens giraffes do have horns, like normal giraffes don't have horns like that.
Well, I swear Lesser Astral Essence has taken a big old tank on price on the auction house. It's now less than Greater Magic Essence.
What? Tell me
Yeah.
that isn't true. I need to get some of that.
Yeah, it's gone down to 7 silver for a Lesser Astral. Not Greater, Lesser.
What's a lesser, what's a lesser the other one? The first one?
Well, Greater Magic Essence, the other one is 15 silver. Which is divided by 3.
Oh, I still have my pendant of the sea lion
Same
quest.
price.
I forgot about that. I need to get those
Not really,
pendants.
5.
I need to get those pendant halves. So wasn't one of the pendant halves in the fell place? I was there earlier. I didn't look for it. I was dumb. I think it's in the fell swamp where I was earlier.
Yes, up north, yeah, with literally that bit of water.
The
I remember
smudgy
doing that
fen or
from
something. Oh no, the sludge fen, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was in sludge fen, wasn't I? Damn.
Because I remember trying to do that like level 16, and obviously they were like level 20 mobs, and just getting absolutely ganked and spirit walking back and forth.
Damn, I could have done that quest earlier, but I didn't realise.
I didn't know.
Oh, did your guide not tailor to Druid?
No, don't think so.
Disgusting.
Leave the town through the west gate until the border. Avenge my village.
What does the deck have? Watch the button to see what something looks like. On
What's
you.
this guy?
The Grim Totem clan raided my village and killed most
see a
everyone.
piece of
I
gear,
killed
but
all
it's
I
actually
could,
what's
but
it gonna
barely
look like.
escaped with my life. Adventurer, all
quest
I
log
wish
is
now
full.
is that more of them are dead. You will find them just to the west of here.
The Goblin-run
Tell me
venture
what the
company
button is.
moved into the Stone Talon Mountains, chopping
What
down
spider
trees
are
and
you
burning
used for?
huge
Goblin
stretches
saving
of
or something?
forest.
I don't know
The
why.
spirits of this place are nearly blind
What's
with pain
the,
and
what's
rage.
the button
We
for
must
the,
stop the venture
gear?
company. Head northwest
To
beyond the
show you
Great
what it
Wood
looks
Vale and into the Windshear Crag. You will find the goblins and their servants at work. Show them the Horde will not allow the exploitation of Stone Talon. Show them in the language they best understand. Violence.
Don't know what quest I should get rid of. Might get rid of an RFC quest, maybe?
Are you going to do RFC? No.
Probably
You
should.
don't have an old for RFC, you're waiting Kevin's done.
Yeah, you're probably past.
Yeah, but I never got to do it, so I should go do it.
Yeah, you can go do it. Yeah, the world buff's dropped. All the auctioneers have the world buff.
Bugger.
Crazy.
World B.
Worldy B's dropping left, right, and centre.
Nah, lesser astral still less than lesser magic.
Where's Magatha?
Calico shoe. Hey, how you doing?
I really should do my cooking. I'm saving up all this meat. I should just cook it. But I haven't got all the recipes and stuff sorted.
Give me that meat, boy.
I'm just gonna abandon this Wailing Caverns quest thing to do it later. Just some dude in Thunderbluff wants me to get some herbs from Wailing Caverns or something. Serpent Bloom.
The Goblin-run venture company moved into the Stone Talon Mountains, chopping down trees and burning huge stretches of forest. The spirits of this place are nearly blind with pain and rage. We must stop the venture company. Head northwest beyond the Great Wood Vale and into the Windshear Crag. You will find the goblins and their servants at work. Show them the Horde will not allow the exploitation of Stone Talon. Show them in the language they best understand.
Kind of stupid that they made an item that was so powerful that it was biz for literally everyone.
I don't think they realised warriors were going to use it as well.
I think there's an innkeeper over here.
They're like such slow hit. Juicy.
Where did I just come from? I'm gonna search for innkeepers on the quest.
BRB.
Okay, there's a village here. I'll just log at this village.
Finished some
Okay, I stayed on way longer than I should have.
Stay on more.
No.
It's only with time that you will achieve greatness.
I think I'll actually Hearthstone and log. Is this place I was going to is that abandoned Tauren village with all these like rough Taurens that are evil.
The toilet, this Airbnb has one of the greatest flushes I've ever seen. I want to see what this brand new toilet is because I'm only going to.
No, dude, the best flush ever was that Cat's Castle. That was insane.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Holy shit!
This one's a modern toilet, but the flush just lasts for as long as you hold down the button. It's like
I actually took a video of that toilet in Cat's Castle because I was so impressed with it.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
It swirls the water in
A Thomas Crapper.
around the toilet bowl. This one, like really powerfully. Like you ain't getting skids on this bowl.
You know what I've wondered though?
Vortex.
They should put like a silicon lining on the bowl.
That's what they're doing in African toilets because apparently they're dying because they can't clean their toilets.
Well,
the
amazing thing about that
linings that pretty much have no friction and just
that Thomas Crapper toilet, there was no way like it was ever getting dirty really because the flush was so freaking powerful. It was like getting power washed each time.
Yeah, that's
it
what
was
you
insane,
need. Rather than
dude.
doing a frictionless toilet. The frictionless toilet is a great.
And apparently that's just how all toilets used to be before we started being like, oh, we can't waste too much water. Because it was just a really old, it was just a vintage toilet, that's all it was.
Yeah.
It was an original Thomas Crapper.
The Crapper.
And it was incredible. It had like the chain flush with the overhead thing, and it was just...
Callum, should I just buy an Azeron now?
Well, if you're thinking about getting one, now's the time, because it's on Black Friday.
That's how they get you.
Otherwise you'll have to get it next year.
In January, it's going to be like £100.
That is how they get you.
No, I think this is a niche item. I think it always stays high price. It's not like a high demand item. At least not yet. Until they start... Until like the pro gamers start using them.
Spend the Christmas bonus now in advance.
Oh yeah.
You could always... Don't they have a return policy as well? So you can just return it if you don't like it.
Yeah, they got a 60-day return policy.
Because they know you're going to like it.
Yeah, maybe I'll just do it.
You're not going to get the elite thumbsticks then?
No.
No.
It's fine, because you can replace the thumbstick yourself really easy, I think, if it wears out or something.
I replaced my thumbstick on my Switch myself.
That's good.
They went all shit.
I replaced them on my PlayStation
it's
controllers once.
It's got a decent thumbstick already in that bundle.
It's got what?
Halo thumbstick. Which means it's not a drifty thumbstick.
Yeah, it's got Hall effect. They're the best thumbsticks, yeah. Yeah, the specs are really high on that thing. Like, it has all the switches are Omron, and then the thumbstick is a Hall effect thumbstick.
I mean, I haven't bought a keyboard in... I've only ever bought one.
To be honest, the one that Mingles recommended, I can't even remember where it's from now. Is it the Keytron one?
Yeah.
And it's like solid.
Oh shit! I just realised.
And like, it's honestly the best keyboard, like by far, that I've ever owned. It was expensive, but it's such a nice keyboard.
Who's that company, Matt, now that makes far and away the best keyboards?
Well, I went with whatever Mingles said was like this crazy good company, and I got the full 120 key or whatever it is. It's so nice.
So there's this keyboard brand that makes the best keyboards now, and all the keys are like Hall effect keys, and
Wait, I'm confused. I swear the bundle has a stand, but now it's trying to get me to buy another stand.
oh yeah, it's Wooting. That's it, Wooting. So the new like keyboard king for mechanicals is Wooting. There's like super high spec, and they do everything you would ever want a keyboard to do basically. But and they're like low latency as well. So a new thing with keyboards is that they're low latency because mine is high latency.
I don't think you know the sort of disgusting things that I want my keyboard to do. I don't think it does.
Hey, Callum, I just realised this Azeron keyboard, this Azeron thing with that Ducky Mini that Blaine got me with his mouse, would be like a setup with next to a slot in the middle, Ducky. But it's got no numpad though. Trouble, but I don't need a numpad, I guess.
I got one. I got a keyboard with a numpad because I genuinely do use it.
Yeah. I mean, at home, I would definitely use my normal keyboard, but.
I don't have a numpad and I get by. Sometimes I wish I had a numpad.
I use it for work all the time.
It is good for work, like when I'm
number entry and certain calculations.
I can always get a separate numpad if I want one.
Yeah,
I think numpads make the keyboards too long.
That's hilarious. So I hadn't been to Orgrimmar yet on this server, so I got XP when I flew into Orgrimmar, and I was so close that I just dinged by discovering Orgrimmar.
Wow, that's a good ding. Amazing. Anyway, guys, I'm off now. Have a good night. Do you think you're going to get that luck?
Yeah, I think I might.
It's going to be hilarious.
I'll sleep on it and then get it in the morning before the sale runs out.
It probably won't be that comfortable.
Is the sale gonna end tomorrow?
Yeah.
You should probably get it before the sale ends.
I feel like
they've got a countdown.
Just go straight past.
So what did you say?
I said I don't think it would be very comfortable to sleep.
All right, so they've got a 15-hour countdown.
Simon, it's ergonomic.
Anyway, okay, I should probably get off now. That was a long session. See you guys.
Ta-ta
for now.
Oh my god, gamers. Oh.
Powered, she'll rank 4. Powered 4, did she rank 3? What the fuck?
I didn't exit Discord.
Nice.
Mana burn.
Oh well.
Mana burn.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Gamers, that was a long-ass session. Jesus, I am bleary-eyed now. I'm bleary-eyed. And I don't know why I stayed up so long, but I guess that's what World of Warcraft does to you. So thank you those that joined the stream today. I had a fantastic time, as you can probably tell by my 4-hour, 20-minute session that I wasn't planning on. Planning on going 2 to 3. I've gone way longer. Thank you those that joined the stream today. Thank you Teddy Belcher. Thank you Bee's Knees, of course. Thank you Jin, my Indian bros, Juned as well, and Can't remember how to say your name. Let's see if I can find it in chat. It's like Visanayaka or something. But yeah, thank you Indian Bros, and thank you anyone else that was here. Lurkers are awesome too. If you're enjoying the content, please remember to like, subscribe. We're almost to 1,000 subscribers, so that would be great to get there faster. My socials are in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Kraku! Bye-bye. There'll be more World of Warcraft, more Stardew Valley, more Tears of the Kingdom, more games in general, guys. It's going to be very fun, and keep your eyes on your sub box because there are going to be more videos very, very soon. Thank you, guys.